Hello, hello, and welcome in. Hello, Loops. I'm glad to see you, darling. I hope you're doing okay. Be safe in the ice storm. I hope you're not having to drive out there. And poor SiriBot. Don't be mean to SiriBot. SiriBot's a good bot. Currently at work? Well, I hope it's safer when you have to drive home. I know it's I guess there's a winter storm kind of blowing through a lot of the country right now, isn't there? It's not particularly chilly here right now, so you know I'm okay, but I'm still bundled up in a nice little robe to keep me warm. I even have the cat right behind me, though she's not on my lap. She's just curled up and having a little eat. She was getting real antsy earlier, like about an hour ago, so I had to go sit on the couch with her, and luckily she calmed down. Well, it's supposed to start until 6 p.m. Well, I hope it doesn't last too long, or that you don't have to drive through it. Luckily, we don't have like ice storms or anything here. Worst we get is hail, which is, I mean, that's still unfortunate, but that's also pretty infrequent. Luckily, you don't have to deal with it too often. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a decent time at work. How many hours do you? Is it another 12-hour shift? I hope not. Gotta give the good boy its head pats. Yes, always give me more head pats and keep calling me good boy. That's what gives me energy. Oh, 12 hours, oof. That's so long. I don't know how you survive, but I'm glad you survive. I'd say I'll be here when you get always 12? I see. Well, at least you survive it. And hopefully that you get to enjoy your day off. You have me? That you do, that you do. I'm glad that counts. Also, hello Prophet, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. We're just getting started right now. Just waiting a couple more minutes before we jump into Songs of Six, which I'm still learning how to play. But, you know, hopefully our colony doesn't experience any rough times. And we're still working on getting our food sorted out. I think last time we were able to just barely get enough fishing going to keep everyone fed. And then I was also working on getting like ranching or something going. Though that's gonna probably take a while to jumpstart unless I buy some livestock. Which, I mean, yeah, I probably should. Let's see how that goes. Oh, thank you for the
Loopy the
gifted
Dragon
sub.
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Prophet_9.
Thank you, Loops. Good girl. I really appreciate it. Also, congrats. Prophet, now you get to skip the ads. Oop, what's oop? Yo, I have to reward people for for giving subs and whatnot. You know, maybe I'll just make that a thing I do. Whenever someone gives a sub, you know. Gotta make sure people get their rewards, right? I also forgot to make my coffee, so that's a little sad. But that's okay. I will struggle on. Been meaning to get some more energy drinks, but I probably shouldn't be drinking those super late anyway. Songs of Six, indeed. No Enfields. I'll be playing that off stream. I hopped on earlier just to spend some of the energy. Balls. The grocery store near me used to sell balls, but they don't do it anymore. It was also a little expensive. You know, I couldn't buy it in bulk. As much as good as it was. Give the good girls the DMs. I don't know. We'll see about that. I mean, if you give subs, I have to, you know, I have to return the favor somehow. But yeah. No, the break is about to end. I might do a little bit of Enfield on stream at some point. I'm still getting my bearings. I also, you know, I know that the story in gacha games doesn't really matter so much, but I still like enjoy, you know, reading and listening to it. So I end up not talking for, you know, long periods of times just after me. Well, you know, I'll tell some I'll tell other people when they give subs that they're good boys and or good girls, you know, depending. Blue wants to play Vintage Story. Yeah, he's been on the Vintage Story grind. I've tried to hop on, but I also haven't wanted to get too much done, you know? Also don't know if I even want to stream that. I'll probably just keep that entirely offline as well. I mean, do it, you know, do what you feel like doing. There's a lot of catching up to do on Vintage Story. I finally just started getting some iron. The house is still a work in progress, although I'm not exactly great. I show them one thing. I Oh, it's for the gifted subs. I actually meant to say that last time, but it slipped my mind. Good dog. Well, you know, that's not in your, you have to put that as your preferred pronouns, right? Although I don't know if good/dog is a selectable answer on that little pronoun thing, unfortunately. Might have to petition them to include a few more. Need to say it 2 extra times? Maybe. You want me to say it 2 extra times? You want me to call you a good girl twice? You did gift a lot. You were a very good girl last time. No any all? Did they not have any all? I just did. Was 2 not enough? Do you want more? Do you expect 1 for every single sub you gifted? That's gonna be a lot. So I hope you enjoy the little choo-choo. Wait, 2 of you have the little train? I thought only 1 person got to have that at a time. I'm not really sure how it works. Let me finance it. Okay. I'll spread it out over streams. I'll keep you drip fed. I also got that little emote for the little hype train. I don't know if it's random for everyone. Gonna be in good girl debt. Well, that's not a terrible debt to be in. I think I'll manage. Although, how will I keep up with the interest payments? I hope they don't. I hope they don't consume me. But I think it's about time to move over to 6, which has just been sitting here in the background. Oh, I forgot to. Let's see. I really need to get like an itty bitty monitor or something for watching chat. Might need to stop by like a donation store or something and see if I can't find like a little monitor. A few pounds. I'm gonna waive the interest. I won't forget. Don't worry. Let's see. I know 6 didn't really have so much music last time. Do I have my little Kenshi list? I do. I don't believe you. Why? Have I let you down before? Am I not good at keeping up my payments? If you say things like that, I might have to call you a bad girl instead. Got Twink in Enfield? Wait, what's that mean? I haven't gotten any, like, cute male characters yet. I've pulled mainly girls and then a lizard. Lifing? I don't know all the characters yet. You know, I'm a casual Arknighter. I don't know if there are any returning characters from the original game or not. So, I mean, I'm not super invested in the lore, you know. I'm basically here because of the little factory elements. Oh, thank you. Being a good girl and giving me head pats, hmm? Let's see. Let me go ahead and switch over to my little Kenshi soundtrack. It's been a while since we've heard some Kenshi music. Maybe that'll get me in the mood to play it. And we'll drop right into the colony. Okay, let me... I aim to please, what can I say? Oh, this is the wrong game, hold on. I started a single player game. Just seeing if I couldn't, like, keep playing the tutorial map. But it seems to not quite be the case. Or at least you don't get additional stuff. So the way these are organized is a little odd. Okay. Okay, this is the right colony. I just have to suffer with my broken mouse. Gotta go back to work. I'll do my best, although I can't promise anything. Okay, what do we have? I have 16 new rooms that have been constructed. I was making houses for everyone, right? Yeah. Which we need stone and clay to make Garthemes happy. And then we have the little fishery thing. Unavailable livestock. Yeah, that does sound like a little bit of a problem. There's a lot of them that want to move in as well. Is there more creatures for us to get? There are these Baltic crawlers, but I don't know if we can, like, harvest them. Maybe I just need to buy some more livestock? Probably. Plus, of course, have the toilets plugged in, so, you know, that's good. Also swear one of them, like, turned into just a normal human when using it. Okay. So we have a carpenter. How's our wood doing? We have a net, right? We just got up, let's see, stone mining, and we have our woodcutter going. Let's see. What about clay? I already don't remember some of the controls for this game. A clay deposit. Okay. Fishery. I'm a little worried about trimming down the size. I wonder if there's another clay deposit anywhere. You know, it would make sense if it was all located in the water, honestly. Which is gonna be a little bit of a problem, given that this is where my fishery is. Efficiency, species. Might just have to go ahead and refurnish room, dip into this. Because anything that's touching the land pretty significantly. You know, the game I've been reading a lot of, not reading, but watching a lot of videos on and kind of getting a little bit more interested in trying. Although I don't know if I'll be able to actually power through it. Is Pathologic 2. I do have it. And from what I understand, the second one is a lot better to play than the first one is. Efficiency. Maybe I should make the whatever efficiency thing is a little bit bigger. Oh, that's kind of small. Let's not block the other item. You know what? I'll leave this. Okay. Also, Reki, weren't you going to be streaming soon? Or are you still being, still unsure what to play? Can I do all these, like... Oh, you know what? There's probably a lot that's underneath the water that I still have tagged. Okay, streaming it a bit. Storage, how big is this? Must be reachable. I was cutting off parts of the room. Expand room. There are 6 numbers. How astute of you. So welcome in, Pi. How's it going? Auxiliaries. Let's see. Area's not connected. What do you mean? It's inside the designated area. I don't know what this game wants from me with the clay pit. We're not playing Kenshi, but I wanted some more familiar music going. Cutting off part of the room. What room is it cutting off? Also, this game's music was like super infrequent, a similar problem that Kenshi had. There was a lot of, you know, just emptiness that I wanted to fill. Oh, I see. Okay, well, we don't have a lot of furniture, so I'm not gonna worry about that. That's 5. Okay, we'll beef that up. Get her going. Besides, do you not appreciate the Kenshi music? I would have figured, you know, I gotta give people a taste of what they want. Sell this, wait, crystal water? What are the Garthemis like? Oh, they like fungal path, don't they? Oh, but I can't even build any of these. Fungus road, yeah. Fungus highway. Okay, well. How many free people do we have? 2. How much free housing do we have? Literally 0. Alrighty. Where's my food thing? My food stall. Do I even have a food stall? I do, okay. So what I'll do... We'll get some houses going up here, right? Of course, need to make sure the people are housed. But we'll give them a longhouse. They don't need anything super fancy. Also, good God. How far can I extend this? Infinitely, it seems. One single project. 30. This almost expands our building as much as it can be. What you making in Satisfactory? Oh, that's probably going to be something else that I'm going to be returning to. I know Reki wanted to play some Satisfactory, although I think we were waiting for an update. I don't actually know if it's come out yet. Also, I need to check walls to see what everyone likes, because I do not remember. Garthemi, like... Which ones are the Garthemi? Okay, bottom left. They don't like mud? Okay, so, wait, stone? Okay, do I have enough stone? I kind of have stone. Modded, I've actually never played modded Satisfactory before. Grand building, where's the normal ass stone? I already have it selected, okay. That might explain some things. 30. Oh my God, that's going to be a lot of stone. Well, we'll just build 1 block for now. There we go. We'll do 2. Didn't seem to have too many mods. Satisfactory has its own modding website that people use. Let's also accept just a whole fuckload of people. They're gonna be a little unhappy due to, you know, not having a house. I think it's called like Fix It or something. It's based on the you know, the in-game corporation, but it's still like 13. 21. This might not be big enough. I think it's called like Fix It app. I'm not 100% sure. Wait, are these like houses or did I build? I thought I built apartments. Apartment. Oh, this is an apartment. It's just really small. Small and private, but not as space efficient as other options. Okay, so it seems that I see. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and peep it. I also hope I've been having a lot of driver issues over the past couple days. I installed a different driver version. We'll have to fucking see how it goes. Oh, oof, 2 days of food. Net. Can we assign more people? We cannot. Let me go ahead and get an import thing. Where is it? I don't remember where everything is. Administration. Oh yeah, we have laboratories now. Import depot. Maybe let's get rid of that. But some of these I don't really know, like, if their other tiles are going to be walkable or not, you know? So I got rid of some of our roads. I'll have to increase our food production. I don't know, that might be kind of expensive to import. This is going to be so much, so much stone. And then we'll have to import the livestock. And hopefully, because we are making like no meat. 0.2. Yeah, I know. Get that depot. Dude, we've got 2 fucking days of food. Maybe I shouldn't have built here, you know? Clay pit. Should I pause the clay pit? I guess they both need similar materials. I also do wonder where all of our furniture is going. The world may never know. I think it's time for me to mark a couple things to get hunted. Oh, I don't have any leather assigned to a warehouse. Leather. Where are you? There we go. Then the people will have new houses soon. As soon as they excavate the stone for the houses. So it's really their fault that they don't already have stone. Garthemi, do they have enough workers? Production +1. I do wonder if this might get us enough if I just assign enough people to it. Or if the livestock number just is not going to change. I guess we'll see once people actually get hired on. Daily tending. Right, we only have 2 animals. And no adults. 6 belts of aluminum frames and 4 pipes of nitrogen. God, I always hated dealing with pipes in Satisfactory. It's the worst. I mean, I hated dealing with pipes in the Factorio as well, but at least Fluids 2.0 fixed that problem. Is there any way to make it so that you guys focus on one house at a time? I'd like to reconstruct rooms. I don't want to reconstruct rooms. I mean, you're halfway to one house, so it seems like you're trying to build them all evenly, which is a little bit of a problem. I do not want the people revolting due to not having housing. 5's easier than belts. Yeah, Fluids 2.0 is so good. Satisfactory needs Fluids 2.0. Our food stockpiles are crashing. Net minus 15. Ah. Tents are sadly not an option. Shit, maybe I should go ahead and get them, What kind of fruits do we have? We have grain. We have vegetable. The hell can I do with grain? Oh, my accursed mouse. Is there a keybind to zoom in and zoom out? Scroll up? No, that's not what I need. Any major city has many tents? Well, sadly, you know, they want the best of the best. General settlement world battle. Is there really not a keybind for... I think I'm just fucked out of luck. Okay. What we do is we get a farm for... What are they gonna hate the least? Well, I guess they like vegetables. And everybody likes vegetables. Single room studio apartment. It's not quite as good as a single room studio. Okay. Did I not place 5? 9, 18. No. That'll be fine. New nobility at some point? Yeah, so there's nobility and slaves that we can get. I think nobilities we can promote people to. Once we get a certain amount of development, needs vegetables to complete, which are currently unobtainable in your city. Well, I think I can put a stop to that. Where's the general harvest button? Here, all. That's not... I don't think that's for food. Clear rock. That's not quite what I was looking for. I already don't remember where harvesting is. Hunter Farms. No. Wait, Opiate Farm. Forage, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, that means I need to assign some of the workshop. Let me create some. That workshop is, or that warehouse is completely full. How about this one? We'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. How many is assigned for fish? 4? Okay. Livestock, yeah, that's still gonna be slow as hell. But, we almost have a house. It literally just needs 1 piece of stone to finish. And then, yeah, they're gonna go out there. I kind of did tell them to harvest quite a lot of stone. Can I undo that? Cancel jobs. Yeah, let's go ahead and not. And then where's the forage? Okay, so that's still good. Also gonna have to redo our stone load here because once we finish these, I do not need a net 31 of stone. I guess I could sell stone. Furniture, and they do want some stone in their houses. Oh, yes. The house constructor. Oh yeah, there was also one specifically for people to employ builders. Nice. Oh. Excuse me, workstation. Okay, that's not how I thought it was gonna be, that's not how I thought it was gonna work. Dismantle. Let's just go ahead and get rid of a lot of these. Workstation 12. One man. Odd jobbers. Okay. I might not even need 2 of them. But hey, look at that house go up. Oh, that's beautiful. We're sitting at 2 days of food, surprisingly. How's our vegetables doing? I'll also need to start speccing into, or I guess learning how to work metal. I don't know if metalworking is something I can get. Only 2 days of food. I accepted like an additional 25 people, so it's you know, that might have stretched our food supplies. The charcoal brewery, metalsmither. Is there something that like refines stone into better stone? That would have to be, right? Yeah, look, a mason. Turns stone into cut stone. Ooh. Then I need ore and coal, and then I can refine it into brewery. A metal smelter, which will get us ingots, which I can then use for these culverts. Less efficient than canals. But do they have to be hooked up to pumps? I wonder if these will just give water in a whole area around them, and they don't need to be directly connected. Can't stop playing with your wiglet? What's that mean? What do you mean your wiglet, Reki? Oh, and this house immediately gets full of people. Well, congrats, you guys are no longer homeless. This is supposed to be a vintage story. I can't wait until you see what I've done with the house. It's certainly it is. It's a house. It's bigger than last you saw. It is what it is, so I get to see what it is. So I really hope that there's enough vegetables for us to forage here. It's gonna be a little unfortunate if this vegetable farm. We get slavery and vintage story. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Moisture, oof. I might have to have canals on either side of this. But canals need water pressure. We're generating 100. Do I have an extra person? Show employees. Do they get better at generating water pressure? Wait, what do you mean you'd go low as a sleeve? What's that mean? Reki, why are you being so scandalous? Did things happen to you in Hawaii that we don't know about? Ooh, man, this is so dry out here. I want to use a stone for these. I don't have enough stone. He found his people there. Each that made me old is about as much. I hope I didn't give you too much of an oldening tan. You know, that'd be unfortunate. Okay, so we do have a little bit of pressure. That's kind of weird that an above ground canal needs water pressure. Oh, I guess it's just how they get around the fact of, NV3. Pressure, oh, 116. The degrade determines the current pressure. Well, it's not degraded at all, is it? Oh. Maybe because I'm not working there 24/7. Do I get any additional water options? No, it seems to just be pumps and canals and culverts used with water pumps. Build canals, but does so underground and connects to other culverts within radius. Our eyes aren't real? I'm sorry, are you Jaden Smith? I'm still working on the house situation. But we only have one homeless person now. We're almost caught up. You know what? I might have to just go ahead and fire some stone workers. I need more general laborers. And then what am I gonna do with water? Is bunk beds advanced technology? Well, so it's just each house place. How do we have a homeless person when this guy's all alone? Each house can only hold like so many people, and these are all like little apartments. Oh, you know, maybe it's for like each family. I imagine these flop houses are not exclusively for family. Is our food... I think our food might be going up. I'm not sure. We do have a net positive on food. Workload, 100%. Yeah, I bet they do have 100% workload. I want to wait until we get our food situation sorted before I start working on technology and other things. Emits noise. Well, that is right next to the houses, but... you know, sometimes these things happen. Fences? What the fuck do fences do? Subsectors get animals from wandering where you don't desire them. I see. Not sure if that's super needed right now. Oh, hey, we have our import depot. Accepting a livestock. You have no trade agreements for this resource. Oops. You have no trade agreement for... oh, my treasury is going down. What about aircraft? Hello there. A trade agreement. What's that gonna take? This deal will not be accepted. What? They are the closest people to us. That's gonna take a lot of money, but now we can trade. What do we sell them? Okay. Be fucking dirt broke in a second. Oh, maybe I can sell them some, I guess, raw stone. It's gonna be a while before I can make processed stone. Excuse me. I'm a little eepy. Maybe once we get a lot of vegetables, we can sell those to them. Speaking of, like, what are all the odd jobbers doing? Is unclaimed. We'll go forage. I guess maybe they have a lot of, they can't have that much work to do. Got 10 free people. Ah, you know what else I didn't? I didn't do something for meat. Even though we have meat on the map. Okay. Is there anything else? I do wish it would let you, it would notify you if there was like an objective or something that you had that was on the map but not being stored. Workload is low. Yeah. I guess we'll just fire some people. And then they too can do things. Seems like our fish is actually increasing, albeit a little bit slowly. So maybe once they get this vegetable farm, I can start selling vegetables. By the way, that's also going to require an export depot. So, where is export depot? Let's get that going. Multicore breeder. Do I even have livestock being stored? I don't think I do. Buy price, sell price. Warehouse, I do, never mind. Okay, we're still trying to get our houses done. Once our houses are done, then we'll basically just be waiting for furniture for this stupid clay pit. So we'll be able to provide clay to everybody. And probably gonna be a while before I can make pottery or something. Essential component of industry and used in a variety of production lines. What production lines is pottery used in? Okay. Is our workload still low? We'll likely just have to wait for the livestock to get tended to. Do I have someone actually hired here? Import to maintain warehouse stock at 5%, total of 4 items. Gotta wait to tend Reki. If he's not a good dog, then he has to wait. Our workload doesn't seem to be decreasing with everyone I keep firing. I don't know what that's about. Good or bad, you're my dog? Well, I'm glad. Does that mean I need to get a collar for you if you're my dog? I mean, I can't have someone just walk around and take you, right? Devoid of nutrients. Oof. I gotta get him chipped. Chipped and snipped. I'll have to make sure to update the information on your chip so that people know who to call. I got these. I was dormant since there wasn't enough. I wonder if we're gonna have enough vegetables to even build this. I guess once it's established, we don't need to keep feeding it more vegetable seeds. We have one. Okay, well. I don't know if culverts work passively. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it would be nice if they were. If they didn't need a, you know, they just function based off of underground water things, because I'm not sure how the consumption's gonna go. Although, I guess I'm not anywhere near having metal bars to be able to make them. It would make it easy to build, build farms around it. Fortunately, these damn bug people, they wanted to live somewhere warm. Of course, warm usually means a lot of sand. You know, it's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Vegetables. Please tell me there's enough vegetables. Oh, there's literally no other vegetables on the map. If there's not enough vegetables for this, I'm screwed. Vegetable 9, 16, 14. Okay, we should have enough to build it. We also officially have 1 day of food. I thought our food was going up. Consumed by many. How much is it going to take for a fruit farm? Fruit farm? 9, okay. We'll get that fruit farm built. We'll have a little bit of fruit for everyone. Oh, our vegetable farm is finally getting worked on. Yippee. What do I should get some other people to work it? I imagine we're likely not gonna have a free house for for someone else to join. Meat, we want more of it. Set up mining and enjoy refinement and sturdy in battle. More criminals. You want to eat more? You want to eat more, do you? I know someone was bitching about, like, a food ration. Or numbers. I don't use 3D printers, so I cannot give you any recommendations towards that. That's outside of my wheelie house. Okay. Vegetable farm. Do we have enough people work today? We're good. Temperature is rising to extreme level today, making sure you have a way for subjects to cool down. Uh-huh. Is my food gonna last? Because it seems to be dying. Mark value. He didn't hit 100%. There we go. As long as it hits 100% every day. We have literally no food. Okay, okay. We can hunt. Meat for everyone. I don't know why so many people are wanting to move here when we have, we got no damn food. Also, what's happening with our, inflation? We have to deal with inflation. Man. Inflation's been ruining our economy. I didn't realize inflation was something. Are we inflating Reki? If he asks nicely. I still haven't bought any livestock. Because I probably just don't have any money for it. Okay, you know what? More food, more meat, more storage. We'll make sure that we don't starve. I do 5 crates. There, we have 7 days of food coming in. That should hopefully last us until we get our vegetables. Then what am I going to export? I'm going to export vegetables. So let's see. Exporting. Well, at least 25% of the warehouse crates are full. Let's set that to like 50%. Oh, we'll set it to like 40%. And we should be getting a harvest sometime soon. Not to mention we have fruits now. I can't imagine they're going to be very happy with fruits, but I need to start selling something. Would be nice to get rations, but I don't think that's going to happen for a little bit. Let's see, laboratory. How do the laboratories work? Station. Oh, I'm not a big fan that we're that we're hearing those sounds. Okay, well, we'll get a lab going. That's probably going to take quite a bit. But do I have the ability to make a bathhouse? I don't. Well, at least they can poop when they need to. I guess they use the well to get clean. I wish they wouldn't bathe in the public water supply, but... well, little I can do about that right now. Workload, estimated harvest. Nice. 69 crops. We love to see it. I will have to get these canals built out a little bit more. And our stone is still 0, so I might just leave it there for the time being. Guess I could make another canal system. And maybe make it a little bit more organized, since I still don't know what I'm doing. That's okay. Okay. We'll get that built, and then... I don't know, well, yeah, I'm gonna want to, like, run all the way up. Canal, that's a lot of... Can't they just dig a ditch in the mud? I mean, it's water. And if we're lining the path with stone, how does... oh. Why's our workforce so, negative? Maybe let's not auto-assign everyone. Okay, I'm gonna need more clay. Let's see. There has to be an easier way to, like, assign resources as we get them. 12 plus 9 per day. And for... aren't we assigning them to people? No, I did not. Clay for all. What else do we have? I guess we can assign leather to people. Okay. I do wonder what their houses are going to start looking like once they start actually taking clay in. Perhaps they get a market. I think I might need a market. Stall. 4x4. Back inflation for a good cause. Is it a good cause? Area's not connected. What do you mean area's not connected? What? Okay, but if I just put it here, then that's not... that's dumb. Whatever. Our clay pit's good. The people will be happy. I don't actually know how different their house is gonna look, because the no, not the Garthemi, the pig people. They started really decorating their houses as we got, like, assigned wood and furniture and stuff. I also have a lot of people that want to join. 29 immigrants. The elderly should be allowed to relax and enjoy themselves. I have elderly people. government. Not the elderly. Educate. Yeah. Retirement age target. 25% sounds good. Although, I don't know, some people complain about elderly already. I don't care about this. Its value has no effect on fulfillment. But they care about this. I don't know, man. I mean, how long have we been here? Year 8. We've been here for 8 years. I don't really feel like 8 years. We're getting our first vegetable harvest. No workers within... will be. And our food stockpiles are increasing. I do think some races do age differently. Properties, info. A brood herder. Building your heavenly hive. Remember to pick materials with care. Okay. Have you ever seen a square tree or a river without curves? Garthemes have not, and we want that reflected. They don't want perfection. Man. More humidifiers in our hive? What the fuck's a humidifier? Oh, it takes clay? Ah, I see. That gets blocked by a building. Can I just put it directly in the path, or will people get blocked by it? Okay, yeah. I might just have to put them around. This also looks kind of gross. Apparently not. Well, I didn't build my roads for... I didn't build my cities for functioning in humidifiers. What's that even classified under? Not underwater, apparently. What the fuck? I can't place them inside somewhere, though. So I might just have to, like, put them around areas. Then, you know, people can snort the wet air or something. I don't know. Earthingies are weird. Wanting humidifiers all over the place. I guess I do kind of prefer being underground, but I haven't started building under the mountain yet. I also think building under the mountain, we don't necessarily need roofs or walls or something, because it's already, like, insulated. How's our food? 5 days. I imagine they want some more meat, but, like, I don't really have that to spare currently. Vegetable farm. Let's go and get another section of vegetable farms. It's gonna be a while before we have adequate herding for meat. And yeah, we should have enough vegetables for that. Of course, I'll need some water going around it as well. And I can't wait for someone to just be like, hey, you guys have no defenses. We're just gonna go ahead and invade you, okay? I'm sure it'll be great. I also can't wait for me to overextend my water pressure here. Connected system. We'll have to see how it goes. I might just even have to get another water pump. I don't know how to tell if our food is increasing. Well, oh my god, it's decreasing quite fast. Oh, I guess I did just requisition a lot of it for vegetables. But we do have hunting. So let me go ahead and get a couple more things hunted. And we'll be good to go. And then I can get another... Yeah, you know, I probably should have picked someone that's a little bit more interested in vegetables, but... it is what it is. Please. Oh, I can make it bigger. By source of fresh water. Okay, hold on. What if I don't do that? It shall be the water pump to pump all. Oh my god, 80 and 80 furniture. We don't have 80 furniture. Is there any way for me to like quickly assign some more storage? Me requires 10 times as much energy in ecology. Yeah, I mean, it said Garathemi were easy to play, but I will accept one Dondorian. Loyalty 99%. And imagine. Okay. -1 housing. Oh, you know, he probably doesn't want to live with, doesn't want to live with other people. Can I not, like, boot you guys out? You don't really have a housing situation for more. Stone, whatever. I'll just go ahead and let's get another house here. Housed 0, available 0. We'll have to hope that he takes that longhouse. Oh my god, his loyalty is decreasing fast. Food days +7. No services. What do you mean no services? Where are you? Also, what religion do you want? Arthurism? I have a shrine for you. You should be good. Occupation. Do you not have a job? Employed 0%. Well, he's starting to get access, so... maybe because I didn't have enough free houses for him. Vacancy for 10. Any species of class. Oh, please. Also, you know what I can start getting rid of is exporting leathers. Because we have quite a few. Okay. -7. Why am I so negative on jobs now? Again. The farm isn't done, so what gives where they'll go? At 100%. I didn't build another massive thing, did I? -2 people. The catch is extremely good, apparently. Let's accept, like, 5. We'll accept one more. We'll be at an even 80. Mr. Dondorian, what do you need? Where are you? I have legitimately no idea where he is. So easy way for me to find him so I can see what he wants. Hello, Ripwell. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you being a good boy today? I hope your classes haven't been too rough. Yeah, I don't know where these people are, or we're having such a crisis. Access services. Does he not want to use other services that are used by other people? Overslept today? Well, I'm glad you could catch some Z's. You feel fully rested now. Although I am feeling a little disappointed I wasn't invited. Oh, good that you got some EPs. I'll just put a great road going out there. When I still have too much... He's really not happy. R3 more and better shrines would do it. More hardening is urgently needed. These more torches. Uh-huh. They make their streets a sacred path. Uh-huh. We literally have a house that you can take. A sign. Ooh. Hold on. I just want to do this one specifically. I mean, there's an empty house here. I don't know why he's not moving in. It's really his own fault. Also, man, those things are kind of gross. Fetching resources. Uh-huh. Export depot. Are we perhaps selling them? Price cap you're willing to sell this resource for. They are willing to buy them, are they not? Mm-hmm. Goods. What do you want to buy? You are willing to buy leather. Your streak is gone? Oh no, what happens? That's terrible news. I know Twitch sometimes will send you a message if you're at danger of losing your streak and be like, hey, you can watch a VOD to catch up. It's not like I streamed yesterday, you know, I haven't had any abnormal streams yet. Although I know my streak reset for someone else as well, when I could have sworn that I was, that I hadn't missed any of their streams, so I don't know what that's about. Oh, and someone else took the house. Listen, if you're just gonna be intentionally homeless, I don't know what I can do for you. Exporting. Oh, hey, we are actually getting some money back. Nice. Oh, we're spending it all on livestock, but we are combating inflation by printing more money. That's how it works, right? Production +4. Ooh, +4. Every how long? Does that mean I'm finally going to have another, have some more animals here? Daily tending. Didn't count the last. I know sometimes it does get a little bit weird about counting them. Oh, they do put them in their homes. That's kind of upsetting. Little pulsing green things all over the place. Okay, well. Well, let's get another Dondorian. I'm sure they'll be happy. Sometimes it does take a while to click as well. And I know it can get a little weird if you watch multiple streams at once. I'm not really sure, like, a surefire way to get it to count. I know Equus has had some trouble getting it to count a few times. They are humidifiers, if you can believe it. I know they're a little gross and green. I'm trying to zoom in, but my mouse wheel is it's conspiring against me. I think it's about time that I shop around and get a new mouse. Oh, it's such a shame that that physical stores are like almost dead. I really don't just like buying stuff off of Amazon. They do make things moist. They make the air moist. And my bug people, they love it. Uh-huh, a Dondorian. Oh, that's why we were suddenly so... That's why we were suddenly so out of people. Upgrade. Target. So how does science even work? Equipment tools. We don't have tools. Gergstern. Okay, you want to worship Arthery. I think I can probably help out with that. 2, 3, 4. We'll do like 5. Gods have forsaken numbers and the rains have stopped. If this keeps up, it will devastate our crops. The gods have forsaken me. Why? Trozen stream apparently lost a streak with. Yeah, you kind of just have to be obsessive with like checking it, and like sometimes if it doesn't pop up after like 5 minutes, I think refresh. Whatever Twitch is doing to try and, you know, combat bots and make sure that they only track only track live viewers. I'm sure it's probably doing something weird with the streaks. Oh, I can't even just expand this due to its location. That might be a little bit of a problem. How's our food doing? I think it's increasing. We shall increase stone production. Then, I don't know, maybe Mr. Man will finally have a house. My defense, this house was unoccupied for a bit. He could have taken it at any time. There they go. Oh, they're instantly pleased. I will accept them up to 10 people. Plumber, scientist, and they're immediately getting jobs. Okay, now we have 10 dwarves. You also apparently can't grow dwarves. I don't know if they just spontaneously appear out of the rocks somewhere, but for procreation, there is no Dondorian breeder or nursery or hatchery or anything like that. Oh, damn, they want a lot of stuff for their house. I suppose we can be a generous ruler and... access... Is it... No, it's access, right? Yeah. I've already allocated stone. Guess we can allocate some fish as well. Reki probably is streaming, yes. Got some leather. I guess we were selling leather. I think Reki was doing, the vintage story. Vintage, such a fine vintage. Okay, so is this like gear? Does you have a little more furniture in your homes, but let to go out at night? Uh-huh. This is not a place for pure-blooded Dorians. That's a little bit of a... I don't know about that. Especially since you guys apparently can't breed. But where are torches? I don't know where this like miscellaneous stuff is. I just have to use this little search thing. Cause... I'm likely gonna have to make my paths a little bit bigger. Maybe no 1 by 1. Oh, decorations, that's where they are. Dondorians like trees. They like lighting. The Garthemi don't like lighting. We shall have a bench. Okay. What about the Emevians? Let's see. They like water. They like being surrounded by rivers and canals. Well, liking near water, that's going to be a little bit of a... I think that's going to be a little bit of a pain to deal with here. Okay, our pump is going good. I think I might just have to get a bigger pump down here. It's going to be kind of large, but it can hold up to 24 people. And I won't have to worry about expanding it, I don't think. Not for a while. I'll build this and then I'll shut down the other one. We'll connect that there. That's also going to take a bit, considering that we need a lot of furniture, and I believe our furniture makers are fully working. Okay. Now how's our damn Balticor breeder doing? Balticrollers. Daily tending. We have 4 animals. We're almost there. I could probably... Oh yeah, I can stop importing livestock. Import. Let's go ahead and clear that out, shall we? No more imports. Production. Just hire as many people as possible. And speaking of, I'm gonna have to wait until we get more stone. But if I get more people imported, then that will be more stone for everyone. Workload 88%. Oof. Yeah, I bet that farm isn't really doing so well, considering that a lot of the moisture is 0. But hey, nobody is homeless. How many free homes do we have? 14 available housing. We shall authorize 14 immigrants then. Let's go and get the stone well a little bit more worked. Perhaps the clay pits. And then the breeders, because they'll be generating meat. Total production. We are still going through our meat, but it's a work in progress. I should probably check the Dondorians. They don't seem to be unhappy anymore now that they have a house. Yeah, their loyalty dropped down. Let's see. Services, food stall. Why is it going down? Guess we could build another food stall. I mean, this food stall is not even that far. A barber. I mean, I can't even build most of this stuff. They are sitting on the bench the wrong way. No, I didn't build it the wrong way. It's them. They're the problem. Okay, well, should have known this was a colony sim. Well, yeah, it's just like RimWorld, complete with cannibalism and all. So welcome in, Ruby. How's it going? You even get multiple races to deal with, and some of them don't seem to like living with others. Eat more meat. The variety of foods. There is just no pleasing you people. I've heard people say that before. I've not really played a lot of Dwarf Fortress, so I'll take your word for it. Our fish is going up. Not at -8. But is our general food going up? We need more meat. I need to build more houses. Though our stone is perpetually sitting at 0. Probably because this gigantic water pump that I am building. Maybe I shouldn't build one as big as humanly possible. But I'm a little worried about them only offering water pressure linearly. I guess I could employ someone else on this one. So whenever these canals, you know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and cancel this. Until the rest of the canals get built, we're a little stuck. I think I could just make a smaller water pump, to be honest. And what they wanted to worship Arthur more or whatever. Let's see. Let's look at religion. I could have sworn we had like a shitload of people dedicated to the cannibal guy before. Now it seems to not be the case. Ah, because I don't have them all selected. That's the problem. So one of the dwarfs is worshipping Mr. Cannibal, and we have 4 people worshipping the Great Spider Queen. I see. Temple boost. I don't have any temples. Well, perhaps it's time I start making the roads a little bit bigger. Maybe 3x3 roads? And then I'll be able to build various things like in the middle of the road as kind of decorations. And people have their stupid torches and their whatever pulsing things here. Luckily they don't need to be fed water, so that's nice. And I guess the occasional bench. Let's see, what do you want? Retire. Service needs. I don't have a lot of these. Oh yeah, my little science menu. I have a laboratory, although I've not gotten a choice to research anything. Here we go, science. Do they just research random stuff? There must be a better way to open up this menu. Texture paved roads. The cost of 5 innovation. We have 6. Loving subjects to the police HQ. Huh. Basements. Ooh. Swimming pools. Fancy well. And bathhouses. You know what? We'll do paved roads. Let's just have to disable this technology. Oh, unlocked. Oh, paved roads are already unlocked. Okay. What about... I'm still learning this menu. So we have innovation and knowledge. Production rate. Looks like there's not going to be a whole lot that we can get just from innovation. Does that mean I can start making some fancier roads? So it seems like some of our roads are... Oh, do they have to be repaved if they're not, like, frequently walked over, I wonder? Fungus road, fulfillment. Yeah. But no fungus highway. Cobblestone road. Yeah, basically everyone else. Not everyone loves it. Oh, the Dundorians don't like the cobblestone roads either. Paved roads, human roads. Crystal water. Ah, the sacred path. I see. Some roads are specifically for one person or one group type. Well, unfortunately, I want the fastest roads possible, so I'm gonna have to go with cobblestone. Yeah, why is a paved road only a 10% boost? But a cobblestone is 20. I think some proper bricks would be a little bit nicer, but... and with vehicular roof, what? I'm a little confused. What's that mean, Prophet? I don't have enough stone, right? Well, they can deal with dirt roads for a while ago. I gotta say, I really do not like these toilet sounds we're occasionally being subjected to. Isn't there like a, yeah, there's a road there. Did I just not build it? Or did I forget? Wait, what, the throne has interior space? And we can build roads there, apparently. Okay. How am I doing for food? I likely need to get some more houses. Are we still out of stone? Oh yeah, I did build a massive canal network. That would explain it. And we are out of water pressure. Really, 150 tiles. I guess I could get rid of some of these. 150 out of 150, uh-huh. Ah, oh, that's how much it, okay, I get it. Well, we will be out once this is properly built here. Although, I mean, these farms need it. They're completely out of water. Who would have thought that farming in the middle of the desert would be so, so great? Bolts crawler workload is low. Why is workload low? Workload, commute. Tending at some of those, like, houses. Daily tending. I wonder if they can get to it all in time. I imagine if it's saying the workload as though they likely can get all the daily tending done. I could probably fire another one of them. All progress will be lost. Uh-huh. I'll have to see about the workload in a couple of days. What are you doing down here? You know what? I think I will just have to build... I could just build mud huts. They don't take additional, they don't take additional stone, and I can always upgrade them again later. Let's just get these huts and start getting some more people in here. And eventually getting those basements would be nice. I do wonder how much it's gonna... how much basements are gonna increase. Okay, we'll accept everyone. And watch as my food drops precipitously. That's okay. We can hunt. I have to make the breeder a little bit bigger. Not sure, like... This is making 10, is it 10 per day? 10 per day, uh-huh. Yeah, so that decay, bolts a crawler. It looks like we're making more than we're pulling in. Ever so slightly. And I might have hunted a little bit too much. Decay 41. Consume. Oh, never mind. It's going up to consume our new supplies. I see. Also, our workload is still dropping. I wonder if I remake this. So hut. Oh, it's already at a maximum efficiency. Sufficient worker. So that didn't do anything. So they have a couple huts here for the animals. I wonder if it's just based on size. Also, I very likely should go ahead and start digging into the mountain, I feel. Where even is the mountain dig option? Dig in a mountain, there we go. Just what I was looking for. And I guess we'll transition our hive into the mountain. I will need to start putting some torches down. Bricked road. Yeah, no, we won't do a bricked road for now. Let's go ahead and connect this to... I guess here. We'll repave these roads as well, since they're a little decrepit. Not that there's an easy way for me to do all of them at once. But that's fine. Got 7 of them repaved, it's all nice and good. And we'll have to see how that mountain goes. I wonder if they have like a darkness or working a darkness penalty. It's low, We'll go ahead and fire another one. And how's our water doing? What about these upgrade things that we can do? Advanced fishery, that takes fabric. We don't have fabric. And then our water is completely tapped. I guess I could just make a smaller water pump, to be honest. 20. Oh, that's still a lot of furniture. We will eat the bugs. The bugs are my primary people. I'm not sure if they'd appreciate being eaten. But hello, pizza. How's it going? I mean, we are farming bugs. Unfortunately, the amount of bugs that we can farm seems to be a little low. Oh, I figured a pasture this big would produce more, but good source of food early on. Do not hunt wild game nearby. Head out each morning into the wilderness beyond your city. More bugman gas. I think I might want to pass on that. Or beast pasture. Those are horses. Livestock me. Multicrawler. They produce less food than the stupid pigs? That's a little disappointing. Alright. We get the pigs. Now, I don't know how big this needs to be. I'm gonna go pass out, just wanted to lurk. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Gates. We'll put a gate over... If they're for grazing, you know what? Yeah, we'll put that there. Then huts. My cattle can relax. I mean, if we have plus efficiency, yeah, we'll just go ahead and get some more. That way, if I want to increase it, we don't have to build more of them. You know, it's going to take a lot of wood. And so, well, hopefully we can get enough pigs to start feeding the meat that our people desire. Maybe I should have went with Gratonian so we can have had all the vegetables that any man could want. soil 90%. Yeah. You know, maybe I should put some vegetables up here. It's our 13. Oh, they just started planting them. Okay. I'll go ahead and get that. Those tilled in. We're gonna have a little bit more people working the farms. Needs wood to complete. How much wood does our woodcutter generate? Our woodcutter is also tapped out. I do wonder if woodcutting even needs water. Moisture. I mean, it makes sense that it would, but not 100% sure. It is a track stat, so maybe. Used by Sweetwater access. Needs an average moisture of 50% to get the full boost. Current value is 83, which was around 100. Okay. It does. So as long as it has 50% water, then we're good. Means I could build it out a little bit bigger. As long as I don't dip, I mean, our moisture's at 100%, but also it gets pretty dry out there due to, you know, this being a desert. What about this? How much moisture does this need? Don't be dry. Well, I'm trying to moisturize, but you know, there's only so much we can do, unfortunately. Needs an average of 90% to get the full boost. That's crazy. That means our vegetables are gonna be slow. Alright, you know what? Give me more wood. Efficiency workers. Oh, that's 10 on the dot. Nice. So go ahead and get some auxiliaries. Improve that efficiency. Yeah. I mean, we're kind of strapped on wood. And having to redo this woodcutter. But hey, we haven't had someone wage war on us yet, so. Speaking of, I would like to start talking to people. Can I even talk to someone that's not my direct, Hold on, let me see. Who am I trading with? So Richtenberg is nearby. Okay. Oh, Dominion of Vorkia. I see. What goods do you offer us? This option requires the faction to be your neighbor. What? We're literally like... Am I not neighbor? Are we not considered neighbors if we're not literally the same tile? Resources, slaves. I guess I won't worry about it. Who else do I want to allow to be imported? Ancient race. It would be nice if I had cantors nearby, but havens max. Yeah, I don't have any havens nearby. So what are you doing today, Pi? Are you still working on your satisfactory? I do need to look and see about that that update. When is the next satisfactory update coming out? Let's peep. Let's see. Satisfactory update. Last major update 1.1. Yeah, but when is 1.2? Surprised it's not out yet. First half of 2026. They announced it like a long time. Oh, probably June. I guess we'll be waiting a while for that one. Oh, temperature rises. Okay. How's our food? Not great. Although I have more people that I can employ at the stone mines now. Oh, we're actually accruing a lot of stone. I see. Exporting. Let's go ahead and import some raw stone, shall we? Crafts. Look at that. Look at that money pile in. Excellent. Unfortunately, oh no, we're not going to be generating any. This is a little bit of a problem. Furniture room. Let's. Ah, shit. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I was just trying to get rid of the stupid auxiliary thing that I made. That's gonna cause a problem. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get storage again, because now I'm gonna have to wait for the furniture that disappeared. Where it went, I don't know. Workload is low, unavailable wood. Yeah, I'm kind of aware of that. Oh, what about, do we have any trees to fell? There. Let's get rid of some trees. We'll have to see if I can't get our wood situation dealt with. Available. Did they already chop through it? I guess I am going at super speed. Fell tree. Jobs 2. Okay, 14. There we go. Got 25 workers available. And I imagine all of them are going to get... There we go. To the wood with ye. We have our pen going. Now, how much meat is this generating for us? Skill. Adults. Plus 157. This bought a crawler breeder. Oh, and we have more animals. Also, what the hell's the skill? Oh, you know why? It's probably because of our... Oh, because of our racial passive thing. I see. Let's go ahead and get those walls lined in. And then I believe we need some decorations. Perhaps... I imagine the dwarves likely aren't going to be too happy about being underground. So what I'll do is we'll get some... Hold on, is a gate something that I can build? Gatehouse. Uh-huh. It takes metal. And also it doesn't show which direction. Maybe it doesn't even need a direction. Decorations. Okay. Let's go ahead and start getting some humidifiers. For the people, of course. That's all. Let's move that like one back. Actually, as long as it's touching where the gate's gonna be, then that's fine. Oh, but that's not gonna show me like where it's currently reaching. Unless it does. Okay, it does. But I have to wait for it to get built. That's kind of annoying. There we go. Humidifiers for everyone. Eclipse has rise, plunging 6 into total darkness for a while. Population is wondering if it's the final darkness Sumerians spoke of. They want to pray the problem away, or drink themselves into a stupor. We don't have alcohol. The sun has reappeared. That didn't last long. Ah, shit. Cancel. Dismantle. Temperature is rising again. Okay. Well, now we've got some humidifiers in here. I guess, do I just place some houses? The bugs need houses. What's our meat doing? Net 0.7. Uh-huh. Workload is low. What do you mean workload is low? What if... we still don't have any wood. Okay. I will allow these houses. I guess I'm not really gonna have a... I don't really know how it works yet. But, can I have no insulation? I'll build walls around the room. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Residence. How many blocks should I make? I don't know how the pathfinder is going to work. You know what? We'll do 5. So let us go ahead and dig into this mountain, shall we? There we go. 3. Go ahead and dig there. Let the people rejoice. They have their humidifiers. And I imagine we'll be getting stone out of this as well. I tunneled into the mountain a lot faster the first time around. Okay, yeah, we'll do 5. 100%. What is determining the insulation? I guess each one of these rocks is gonna... Uh-oh. A brawl. Garthemi remains. 1 wrongful death. Someone has killed. Where should I put the mass grave? Where is the mass grave anyway? Afterlife, here we go. Hello, Equus. How are you? Sleepy, I'm guessing. We just had our first death of the 6. I think there might be some racial tensions. We'll clear out that mass grave and get it built. The load done? Wait, what done? Just got out of the shower, all nice and clean. It'll come in handy soon. Yeah, I bet it will. I'm dreading the inevitable military action and the upcoming race riots. I hope that it was a Garthemi just brawling with another Garthemi, but I don't actually know yet. How's that pit coming along? Minus 18. Did I just build something new? Oh, hey, the water pump is done. Yeah, I don't need that fully working right now. There we go. Second you asked that the sound stopped, it has to be from one of the game sounds. I don't think it's coming from the Satis Cattery music. I'll say welcome in, Ages. Good to see some new faces. I'm very new to Songs of Six. This is my second time. Did I stream it for a second time? I don't think I did. This is my second time playing. We'll go with that. I picked Garthemi because it said easy. It said easy for Gratonian Garthemi, and since Gratonians were in the tutorial, I thought I'd try something new. Maybe sound from the murder event? Maybe. Well, it was a street brawl, apparently. Is someone gonna... There we go. It has been dealt with. Let's get some proper houses in the mountain. Oh, there is like a little, like, wind sound I'm noticing. Although maybe that's not it. It's taking you nerds a while to dig out. Okay. No, I don't quite know how isolation works with regards to being inside of a mountain. Maybe I should just give them walls. Can we, wait, can we even build walls? I'll build walls, there we go. I don't want to build them around the, am I gonna have to manually, like, chisel these out? I bet I'll have 100% isolation if I just only chisel out the doorway tiles. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks in? 4, yeah, we'll do that. About 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just double check my handiwork. Some longhouses. Okay, that's good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 and then every 5 afterwards. Okay. Let me double check that. Yippee. And as long as they can get rid of the, yeah, it looks all good to me. Perfect. They shall have their underground homes. The safety of our... Yeah, unfortunately, it's the, I don't know if the Dondorians want to live under a mountain. Loyalty, 101%. Okay. I am a just king. Because I know the Garthemi, I think they're underground bug people, right? Population. Yeah, they like living in mountain. You know what, actually, it would make sense that... Oh, Dondorians really love living in the mountains, never mind. Oh, and I can compare. I do wish it would, like, kind of keep the menus about the same place for scrolling, but let's peep this. So they really love the mountain. I guess everyone's getting a mountain home. They don't care about water. They like cold and temperate. Well, it's not so temperate here. Why was it yelling at me when I was picking a temperate place that the Garthemis wouldn't like it? It's still 80%. So as long as I don't build actual walls, I'm good. They both like mountains. Others, they vastly dislike each other, though. Oh, the Garthemis like the Amivas, do they? Let's get rid of that door. I don't want to select them. Okay, right click. So I'll do Amivas and Garthemis. So Amivas don't like anyone, I see. So Garthemis like the Argonash. But I don't think we can just get Argonash. I mean, we don't have a, what is it? I don't remember what the word is for, like an enclave or something. We don't have one in our territory, so that's not gonna happen. Duchy of Plandin. Okay, well. You know what I should do is I should go ahead and chisel into the mountain. I swear. You know what? I think I'm just gonna have to go and purchase another, see if I can't find myself a new mouse. This is driving me up the wall. Unfortunately, it's always like the scroll wheel on these mice that go bunk. I was wanting to get a wireless mouse anyway. Maybe one of those ones with like a little charging mat so it charges while you use it so you never have to plug it in. It's not like I play competitive games anyway, so the minor amount of delay wouldn't really be that big of an issue. Workload is low. Really, I thought I got... Oh. We're a little out of food. There we go. You know what I should get is a freaking hunter. Butcher table. Does it generate noise? Where's the little question mark icon so I can learn more about it? Is it on this? Production. Costs furniture. Okay. Well, I guess we're not going to be having, not going to be living here super often, or for super long, since we'll be transitioning into the mountains. Speaking of which, I wonder if having a torch will kind of... Because I know they don't like having a torch. I hope they have the same radius so that I can build them exactly as far apart. They do. Okay. I hope the bonuses don't cancel each other out, but... I'll do that. And now they can see where they're going. Upgrade. What's the hell's the upgrade? Oh, well, doesn't matter. Ah, and they've gone and chiseled out enough of the mountain that I can get these houses built in. I'll also lay those roads real fast. That's very nice. All right, let us get our new longhouses with no... Wait, 56? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, with no additional walls. Actually, if I do this, will it... I imagine they'll probably want a door, right? Well, it still says 100% insulation, so I'm not actually sure. I'm just worried about them chiseling out the mountain. I guess we'll see. No, it didn't place a job there. Okay, we're good. Excellent. Oh, and we're full on leathers. Oh yeah, I did take off my export depot for leather. Perhaps I'll go ahead and increase the leather supply. I'll have to see about exporting some more. Oh, I completely missed that message, Ripple. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Kills a gun to street wall, it's no big deal. We stabbed a guy 47 times. 47. You know, you probably shouldn't have been bald with a tattoo on the back of your head. I'm sure that had some circumstances. Besides, they were just arguing about, you know, they were arguing about which Linux distro to use. And it got a little heated. Circumstances, something like that. I wish the torches actually visually gave off a little bit more light, but... yeah, if that's the area that they work on, then it's the area that they work on. And I might have to... maybe move the gate somewhere else. Well, let's see about getting these houses. And I can start importing some more... or not importing, bringing in some more people. Speaking of which, do I get another export? I do believe I do. Export depot. Exports, people. Exports. Let that get built. And then we shall export leather. I would like to sell processed goods, but we do not have the technology for doing so. And I don't know what the quick bind is for the technology menu. potential problems. All jobbers you have is currently not a problem. I have no problems. That's a first. Knowledge. Profiling. Well, you'll have to. I mean, you're fine for now, Ripball. We actually don't have. We don't have any law processes here. We don't have stockades or guard posts, so you'll be fine for the time being. There is nobody to. There is nobody to profile. Or to do the profiling, I guess I should say. Oh, I can do with this hauler. I'll put him like here. Being sick, currently ill with vision fever. Food restaurant, no food stall. I'm sorry, do we not have a food stall? We do have a food stall. Why are you upset? Oh, probably because we only have nothing. It's taking those damn vegetables so long to grow. This is a net of plus 15. Perhaps we forage. Place on edible vegetation. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, the hunter. Did I ever actually... I didn't actually get that set up. My bad. How big do I actually make it, though? Butcher table. Hunters +2. Item must be reachable. Uh-huh. All these utilities. And then we'll go ahead and get a couple of doors here. And here. 5 furniture? Yeah, oh, we can afford that, I think. You know what, while there is an ad break running, I think I need to go fill up my water, because I'm a wee bit thirsty. Like, use some more stuff. And we'll just, we'll let the colony hopefully not starve while I'm stepped away. Oh, yeah, and the farm should be working better now that we have this, this other water pump going. Can I make this as big as possible? Good. It's our connected system. I'm apparently out of people to work. Maybe because people are sick. Anyway, let me go grab some water while I'm, while that ad break is running. Give me a second to hydrate and whatnot. I'll be right back, everybody. Alrighty, hello. I have returned. And welcome back, everybody. All of those gifted subs that have been giving out recently. Who knows how many people are even watching that in the first place. But I have my water. My cat looked very confused when I came back into my room. She had the kind of look that I can only describe as like drunk at being woken up at 3 a.m. She looked very silly. Let's fetch in the nearby vicinity. What did happen to all my work? I bet they're all sick. Speaking of, when do I get leveled up again? The Prontex, the embassy. This looks like government structures. The chamber. Titles. Artisan. Oh, let me go ahead and look at treasury is increasing. Although damn, this inflation. How do we actually get knowledge? It says that we're generating knowledge. Education. That's one. Species. I guess I need schools. Swimming pools. Love shift to disable this technology. Locked by requirements. Population 500. Oh, and we need some knowledge. Designed to look upon. I see. Yes, I do wish to unlock these. Fancy hearth. But we need basements, which requires a population of 500 people. And we're kind of starving, so I don't think I would like to do that. That does remind me. Is there any stuff that's sitting on the map that we don't have allocated? I don't think so. War beast. I wonder if... Oh, they're expensive to buy, but they basically sell for like nothing. Consumed minus 17. Yeah, this probably isn't really worth it. It seems to not be the case. So what I'm gonna have to do is expand. I'm sorry, can I just not? Let's see, workers. Output 9.1, but we don't need to auto build walls. Hmm. 13 on the dot, efficiency 96. That does mean I might need another hut for the creatures. Make it more expensive to construct and maintain. Yellow squares, yeah. Support, we don't need that. From what I understand, these don't actually need walls, and thus they don't really need to be maintained. I don't need supports either. I could be mistaken on that one, though. Also not even sure if I should be building it under the mountain or just outside. I might replace this antler dent pasture with something outside, because it doesn't need walls, and this is like... The amount of food this is generating is so garbage. Production, yeah. Don't want to rebuild that. We shall dismantle this. Okay. I'll go ahead and get another Baltic crawler breeder going. With no insulation. I don't think I did that properly. No, I did. Hold on. I can just get rid of these walls here. No, okay, okay. No, I did it properly. Oh, shit. Well, that's how you get more animals, you know? It's very important. Lots of crawler. Yeah, so these don't need a, they don't need diddly squat. 800, 553. Insulation, 1%. No, I don't think I will. I need more people, though. Let's do like 40 by 20. We'll get a gate. I'll be placed in corner. It is going to be for feeding, so perhaps, facing edge of room. We'll get that up there. And then we will need some huts for the creatures. It's going to be a lot of wood, but... Slaver has arrived and is offering his goods. Would you like to make a purchase? No. We shall be breeding all of the animals shortly. Oh, and I have my rooms. Nice. They are ready. But you know what's not ready? The fact that we're out of frickin' food still. Oh, but we're getting a harvest. That looks more like a panda dance to me. You know, a proper wah if ever I've seen one. It's 1.4K. Food is important. Unfortunately, they want... These Garthemis are meat eaters. We should accept some Cretonians, but I don't think they're going to be like under being under a mountain. Hey, can I pause? Where's pause? Let's suspend that for a second. Can you go get this finished? I'm going to lose my entire crop. What do you think this is? RimWorld? Why are they not working on this? They are. Okay. They're just a little hard to see. We're not completely starved yet. Oh, this little water pond we've been using, I think we've outstripped its abilities. Also, is this fucking hunter? +5. I might need a increase how big it is. Let's to be fair. We should have enough wood to get this finished off. And then hopefully we'll have enough livestock. Yes, I do. Well, you'll have to ask Reki about that. I wonder how he's doing in Vintage Story. Maybe when I'm done streaming, I'll go hop on Vintage Story. I was working on getting some iron. Which is almost the endgame material. Only goes up to steel. Steel is a whole freaking process. Construction. Almost there. Do we have enough workers to work here? We do. Nice. Very nice. Let's go ahead and activate that job again. Deploy the bees. So this is up for 10 animals. Although they're likely going to need some time to grow. Skill 38%. Overtime. Moisture. Do we need moisture here? Sweetwater access. Current average is 64%. Okay, as long as we have more than 50%, that's good. I guess it is quite moist under the mountain. I would consider we're sitting at 0 days of food, but people aren't starving right now, so, yippee. I could put some more vegetable farms. I'm not sure. How many people does... What does Dondorians like to buy or eat? Dondorians, food preference. They do not like vegetables. Okay. Can I even make... I can't make mushrooms. We need mushroom domestication. They need fish, but I can't just grow more fish. Oh, the shorelines. Yeah, what frickin' shorelines? True, okay. We've got some extra food laying about, apparently, from... I'm already at 24 crates. Oof. Okay. I will need to get some food people in here. Excuse me. Injuries. Dondorian is injured. Bleeding badly. What the fuck happened to him? I don't have healthcare services. A hospital. We have to research healthcare. Medicine. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. I mean, we're still working on getting science. So we're building roofs. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, he's not fine. We've lost one. Warehouse. Okay, let me get another warehouse going. What's a good size for a warehouse? Also, where are the warehouses? Pretty basic thing. Crafting fisheries. Hey, nice. Logistics. There we go. Rates. Oh, that's too big, really. That's kind of weird. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to like have these, I guess, wall supports every now and again. Not a fan of that. And I thought they accessed them from the like little footpath thing. Let's see. We'll get that installed there, and I think if I just, shrink this down to, here, that should be good. Oops. Yeah, and then we'll get a couple doors, I don't know. Yay, and... oh yeah, auto build walls. Yay and yay. Oh. I see, okay. I didn't have auto build walls on, so... That might be why I was, why I had no frickin' support. Mystery has been solved. I'm gonna have to copy this previous design that I had. Now, the question is if I shrink this down... Shrink... Am I gonna be able to have them like touching tips like that, or is that gonna be a problem? Seems to be fine to me. Well, not connected, or is cutting off part of the room? I see. Okay, what if we just like nestle this? Ah, yeah, of course. It won't be a perfect square. It'll look like a battery. Now I just have to get... How many doors can I put in here and it'd be fine? Really fasting if your stomach eats itself? Well, I mean, you're not eating anything, and you have no control over what your stomach does. Also, maybe it's slowing. Okay. Maybe I should allocate a block for, like, each product in here. I should have a lot of crates. And I can keep better track of what we find. Temperature is rising. Oh, boy. It's our food. It's our Baltic crawlers. Still low on wood. I can imagine. What if we go ahead and suspend this job here? Then they won't be trying to build it. Oh, hey, look at the Dondorian house. That actually has floors as opposed to mud. 48 crates. I don't know how many of these products are actually on the map yelling at us for us to pick them up. So I kind of did a big ass harvest everywhere. But I know there were a few things. But you know what, that'll get some basics. And then, we are recovering. We're on 4 days of food. Nice. Now the question is if I put another thing of longhouses here, will it still be insulated? Let's see. What tile is that I need to get rid of? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, you know, if I just pause it, then it won't be much of a mystery. So this is what? The 6. And then that's what, the 7th tile? So the 8th tile, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the 8th is going to be this one. And that should be good. And then home, let me just double place that there. Everything's fine. Nice. Now we'll have to start getting the proper, what's it called? I'll start having to get to the food stalls and everything in here, but this will at least get us quite a lot of food, or quite a lot of housing. 8, right? That I can get this down, and then as long as we have this, that'll get our first little block, and I'll have to put like markets and food stalls and whatnot. I guess I only need to do the first block of each of these. And they will take care of the rest. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and cancel the rest of this. And I'll just to make sure. Now we should have a lot of rooms. Yeah, our food is increasing. How many Garthemis want to move in? Maybe we'll get more Dondorians. More torches. More clothes. We want torch upgrade. We shall accept the Dondorians. Maybe we'll transition into a dwarf colony. That would mean I could start getting rid of all these stupid humidifiers. Because I don't think I do have 2 mountains to build into. I could have another mountain for the Garthemes. And one for the Dondorians. Especially since this one has the fancy pants. Oh, they both have that. Or around that they want. Okay, well. How much food are we generating now? Workload is low. I fire a couple of people. I'll work within radius. Seems I need to start generating a little bit less clay. I don't think we can we make pottery actually? We can make pottery. Well, never mind. More clay. Hell, I can even just like build this here. So let's see. Oh, and it doesn't need furniture. Very nice. Gods have forsaken numbers. No. Well, that's terrible. Well, you heard it here first, chat. I've been forsaken. Hopefully the rains come back soon. We'll get a door here, and we'll get a door on the other side. And now we can have a pottery thing. And I can start exporting pottery instead of raw clay. How much clay do we have, by the way? Is it even a finite amount? Deposits 27. I'm not sure. Dorians, we'll accept more. You know, we're going all in on Dondorians. Are they all men? I guess even women have beards, but I don't know. They're also a little bit easier to please. I did have someone. I'm at 101% loyalty. I don't know why. Who is my more loyal of subjects? Oh, the Garthemes are 101% loyal. Okay. Populations. Wrongful deaths, 0%. We had a wrongful death. Well, I guess that's, you know, it seems fine. Majority plus 18%. How's that pottery going? It just takes wood. Do I need to assign some more people to chop some wood down? No, it's going full. Our crops are all right. They don't like vegetables exposed to the temperature. I'm sorry, do you not have a door? I thought I very specifically gave you people doors. So I guess I don't have cut stone, but not that that should matter. There we go. We shall have 2 big housing blocks. We'll have enough work for, or not enough work. We'll have enough housing for everyone. We won't have another housing shortage anytime soon. And hell, if the Garthemes never even move in here, then I could probably just get rid of the humidifiers. Make the torches look a little bit better. Maybe start getting some defense. No, not fences. That's not the word I'm looking for. Some like seats, benches. That's what I'm looking for. Get some roads. They do have a road preference. Are they unhappy about there being things? Let's see. More others. There are more torches in our settlement. Uh-huh. They made streets and sacred path. Dream of decorating. We have stone for you to decorate your house with. I don't know what you're unhappy about. If you want gemstones, you should maybe say so. Okay. Now, we do need to start... Oh no, but I can't raise people. I can't raise Dondorians, so I can't give them an education. School. Children. Uh-huh. So I get knowledge. I still hate the lavatory sounds. Life usage would produce twice as much. Yeah, we'll get some clay. Grade 50%. Oof. Does the innovation get converted into knowledge? Maybe I should read the article. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. So, let's see. Where is research? Wait, roundness versus squareness. Roundness emitted from walls that are center of 5 long straight. Generally by diagonal arrangement of walls. Empty space will emit roundness. Surrounded by 3 tiles. Okay. That's weird, but okay. Here we go. Technology and research. Laboratories produce innovation. In other words, work similarly to other industries. Education can convict production. Or a steady supply of clay. Libraries produce knowledge. How am I in a library? Library. It requires tech. Library. You don't say. Organization. Now, where is that library tech? Aha. There's a scroll bar. Looking way fancier. Why, thank you. I did get an upgrade about a month ago. We've been, yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm assuming this is the first time you've seen the new model, the new me. I am now at 2.0. Oh, good to see you again. Oh, I swear this mouse wheel is driving me insane. Can I just use the scroll wheel on the side? I can. Okay. So, where is this library they speak of? Civic. You think it'd be a civic research? Uh-huh. Government. Okay. Improved library. We've found it. I was thinking, like, that can't be all the tech, but I know some tech trees kind of hide themselves if you don't, you know, they reveal themselves as you go on. But it was there the whole time. I'm happy with these little houses, although I imagine they're probably going to start being a little bothered due to the severe lack of goods and services. Logistics. So, no. Distribution, that's what we need. Current rooms, we have 1. Now, I don't know how big I need to make this. Maybe we'll make it a little double. So that's what, a 4x4? Blocked by terrain. Uh-huh. Well, if I dig into the mountain here and then here... Well, these don't have to have walls, I don't think, but... And we'll keep them properly insulated. 143 people. How's our food doing? It's still seen better days. Perhaps instead of holding on for... for a big amount of research, I know mushroom... Here we go, mushroom domestication. I'm assuming that might have to be placed in the dark, though. That's how games usually do it. Orchards. I actually have a peep at some of this. Refining. Basic refining. I see. Husbandry. What's a crawler being? Does that... Oh, it increases how much we make. That's fancy. Makeshift weapons. Oh, and then the carpenter can start making weapons. That's pretty cool. Okay, you know, we will get mushroom domestication, though. Basic farming. We don't have enough farm employees. Allocated 10. We only have 10. No, I guess our farms aren't that big. So let's see about these mushrooms now. Does it have to be placed outside? It wants walls, which is... Okay, I guess it's not something I can search for. Doesn't want walls. Is there a help menu for this? Moisture. Ooh, how much moisture does it want? Some moisture. I'm assuming that the 5% number is what it wants, so I could probably put it here. We do have moisture under the mountain, which is kind of nice. And if it wants walls, I'm gonna need those anyway. Then what I could do... Maybe I should just build it outside for now, and we'll have a... We'll see how it goes. Not the best type. Well, if it just needs to be above its minimum amount, then maybe having a low in moisture wouldn't be bad, which means it wouldn't be terrible to put it here. Except for the sand. Let's not do the sand. And do mud building. It's not telling me anything about having a problem with walls or a lack of what is it? Lack of support in the middle. Also, that's not quite what I wanted. Brush fill. Is there hexagon? Hexagon it is. Let's remove all this. So we've got rectangle, hollow rectangle. Let's just be a circle. Okay, well, I do wish it would, like, kind of center on the... where I drew it. You know what? Hexagon. Hexagons are the bestigons, after all. I'm going to get some of these, some more roads dug in. Just kind of keep things a little bit more organized. And maybe I should just make it square. Well, if I make it a circle or some other shape, then I will have all that extra space around it to put other things in. Like non-production buildings. But the square calls to me. Farmers 3. Okay, so it is going to be complaining about a lack of goods. Welcome back, Pie. What if we just make it a real long rectangle? 3.5. Okay. Well, like 4 people here. The fertility statue? Large camp of this seems friendly enough. I'm not the one responsible for it. I don't like how this is I'll just put like random holes in here. Yeah, someone else built a statue in the middle of my house. I haven't quite learned the art of chiseling in that game. I do wonder if I knock out a hole. First of all, let's see how close it has to be. Okay. Will that be fine then? What if that? Oh, I mean, I could just knock it down, but I did not do that. 76, 180. Go ahead and do that. I guess this one support is going to be proving a little too much. What if I just draw a line like straight through here? That's too much. Okay, but what about if I get rid of that and then shrink this? Okay, I think we have something to work with. Okay. Then if we start... Okay, never mind. Do wonder how often I can punch a hole through here. I guess every one. Every two. Maybe we'll do 3 and then... I don't get why I just can't build a frickin'... Why can't I just build like a support on the inside? Whatever. You know, this'll do. Well, I guess I do need some doorways. I'm sure that would help. Insulation, we do have walls, right? Okay. Let's go those mushrooms growing and see how many. I'm hoping the Dundorians, the fact that I have them will mean that they can produce more mushrooms. But I only have a couple of them, so maybe not. Mushrooms indeed. The favorite of the cat. They're a little hard to catch though, but we can downage. Materials. Oh no, we need mushrooms to grow the mushrooms. I forgot. No mushrooms indeed. 'Tis a sad state of affairs. Are there even any on this map? I think we might be hecked out of luck. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm going to have to import some. Import depot. I have an import depot I'm not even using. Price cap. Let's see. 58. We are no longer importing mushrooms. We can now make our own. Insufficient workers. That's crazy. All right, let's get them all done up. Let's see. Current average is 19, which will reduce in 21% of its current value. How much did it need? 9%. It said 15% when I was trying to build it. I assume that's what it wanted. Yeah, look, 5%. And it's not changing depending on where I'm building this, so... Like, what gives? Why do they all say 5%? Okay, well, that's going to be a little bit of an issue. Not having water and all. I guess I could run some over. Okay, you know, where's some coal and ore? I demand culverts. Pressure, it's degraded. Oh, is the current janitor overworked? %. Stored resources. Oh, the stupid breeder's taking all of our wood. I bet that's the problem. They can't use any wood for maintenance. But it's almost done. It's so close to being done. We'll just have to have a hope and a prayer. And yeah, this mushroom. I guess the water is a little bit better. Oh, it's a lot better. Well, it's better in some places under the mountain. I wonder if I can get a water pump in here. Oh, but if I need to make... If I need to make canals, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Okay, well, whatever. We have ore deposits here. Where's coal? Coal down here. I'm going to need equal parts of both. That's lithium or Scythion ore. That's a weird name. I don't like that. Ore deposits. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the ore mines going. Multiplied terrain. The Sylveon? Yeah, something like that. Okay. What if I just make this incredibly large? Big, large, huge. And I think I will have to mine into the mountain to gain access to them. Do I just tag this all as the work area? Storage. Of course, we're going to need storage. We always need storage, but we don't have furniture. I will make the smallest storage possible. We'll leave it there. Materials. At least I don't need a lot of materials to build this. I'm also going to have to make sure the second this is done that I tell them, no, you are not supposed to mine the whole thing. But hey, at least we'll have some ore. Then I'll need coal to start making metal ingots, and I can make culverts. And hopefully that'll help a little bit with the water. Oh, Garthini's like moats. Oh, but it wants cut stone. Stinky. Indeed, culverts. Should I just tunnel straight through the mountain? Nah. We shall give them a road. We shall give them a great American strode. can bask in the glory of our asphalt. Okay, that'll get normal European streets. Nah, those are bad. Oh, I did kind of build that road straight through the other ore vein. Whatever, we're not going to be mining that for a while. I swear they're moving around what house they're living in. Let's accept some more Dondorans. It's not like we're fucking broke on food. Workload is low. Workload is... Well, if your workload's so low... 9 animals. That's even less. Hmm. 14. 300%. We'll fire another one of them. Oh, why are we so low on workers? What the frick? Degrade. Most rooms, Why is the janitor not working? Is it perhaps because I didn't build a road? Nah, no, that couldn't be it. I will say... That is looking a little dangerous. I mean, they can walk there. The workers have to get there, right? I don't think the janitors are overloaded. But 89%. We can hire another janitor. Maybe it's just because we're so behind on wood. 35%. I don't like that that was just sticking to the screen for a second. 92%. Yeah, it's not looking too hot. They're keeping one of them, like, fully repaired, but not another one. Unavailable wood. Why are we at minus 100 and something? Oh. There we go. Recky's wood, is it for the taking? Yeah. Oh, we have a net negative on wood. Let's go get a wood injection. I guess I'll have to get my woodcutter a little bit bigger. Okay, if I refurbish this room, and we'll take all the properly watered tiles, everything that's not like gray, and I'm hoping I don't need more wood to build this, because I'm not removing the storage or anything silly like that. There we go, and we'll have more wood. Yeah, that water pump's probably going to explode. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know what else is possibly going to be using all of our wood for, but hey, we have a bunch of free people. Because I don't think I have anything else built that needs work right now. W area, but it doesn't produce a whole hell of a lot. Their wood is just permanently staying at 0. Maybe I'm allocating too much wood to the people. I'm only allocated 1 unit of wood. Net 0.6. The carpenters are kind of using a lot. Oh, hey. Or I was doing too many ores. Where is our ore? So I'm gonna need an equal amount of ore and coal, and then here. Yeah, we'll have them be like 5 and 5. So I think that's 6. And then I will need one for metal. There we go. 27. Man, why is that? That's producing way more meat than the other one. Hunters. I wonder if I should just keep making this other one bigger. Probably. We'll catch up on our wood one day. Did I send more people to work here? We're at 100% workload. Maybe we need another person. Because we're at 100%. Means theoretically there's work being left on the table. Production. Oh, we did work on the water pump. It went from 100% to not 100% degraded. Tontorians. They're unhappy. Oh, there were more clothes. An extra ration at the food stalls. I don't have the ability. Oh, they're a little unhappy. Why? Oh yeah, because I don't have clothes. Shit, how do I get clothes? We need... Oh, we need a cotton pipeline. Okay, we do have cotton on the map. Just barely. Forage. We'll go ahead and grab some cotton and I guess start growing it. Import depots. How expensive are normal clothes going to be to import? We will import some clothes. I will need to allow storing for clothes. There we go. People are starving. That might be a problem. Hunt. 11. Oh, that's not a lot of meat. Oh, it's gonna be so much. You know what? Let's go ahead and get all that wood back. We shall have wood once more. And oh, I don't have any more I don't have any more people trying to import. I'm actually losing some people. Well, let there be meat. Now we have all this wood. It's likely... I mean, it should catch us up at least. Net. Okay, we'll make one extra clay worker. And I'm not even storing pottery. Okay, where is pottery? There we go. Export depot for leather and stone. By price. We'll export some pottery. Although I can probably give people pottery now that I actually have it. Access. I don't know if they do want some pottery. I don't know if Dondorians specifically want pottery. And it doesn't seem like they do. That's unfortunate. Well, whatever. Pottery for the people. And then, what else? Access. They need to do clothing. Yeah. Okay, clothing for the people. That does mean our stone is going to start really filling up, so I'll have to turn some of that down. So our water pump is getting dealt with. Accident occurred. There were 2 deaths. Go to site. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. They're just back to work. Deranged. People have gone insane. Uh-huh. And a natural oh, is that a natural corpse? What, did someone die of old age? In my colony. I consider that a win. You know, they've been around for a while. Okay, so for the Baltic crawler thing, I think I might just expand it even more in here. And looks like that's about as big as it can possibly be. Oh no, it has a wide limitation. Okay, so if I don't have it as thick as I can make it. I also don't want it like touching the walls. Okay, we'll do that. That should get us a little bit more. A little bit more food. I don't know if it's going to solve our starving, but being insane. Okay. You have fun with that, my friend. Did I queue the cotton for harvesting? I do believe I did. What's down here? Must be late summer. Okay. Some roos have problems with workload. What rooms? Is it not gonna tell me? Distribution. I guess it's not. There's probably something somewhere. Let's see, logistics. Let's get another export depot. We'll make it slightly bigger this time. Must embiggen the export depot. We'll make this one for snow. Not snow, rocks. Export rocks. There we go. Enjoy our fine rock supply. Technology -2. Well, hello and welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Kitsunami. How are you doing this evening? Were you also doing Songs of Six? Oh, Vintage Story. That's fun. I got that game recently, like, last week. But welcome in. We're doing a little bit of a colony sim here. Songs of Six. I also just picked this up recently. Also last week. There's hello Bob's Legs and hello Hezzy Bunny. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you all stopping by. And I hope you had a good stream, Kitsunami. I just got to, in Vintage Store, I just got to iron recently. And got my first couple of tools. I'm halfway to getting an anvil. Oh, everybody's starving. That's a lot of meat that we're going through. Consumed -31. It says that we're meat positive. Let's see. You know, if there is more hunting than I suppose we can do. I don't like that we can't apparently do it from like the big menu here, and it actually has to force it to zoom in. 13. You might be hunting everything here to extinction. But I only have the one thing I can grow. Or the one the one creature that I can ranch, and they're a little slow. Yeah, maybe I just don't have enough people working. That might be it. No, I expanded this building a few times. It didn't actually allocate some more people. Well, it's an unfortunate time. As long as I can hit the daily amount of tending, then that's all that we really need to worry about. That means the animals will keep growing. Well, we solved the well, no, this starving problem isn't solved. We also don't have anything that we can forage. I suppose what I could actually do, if I have wood, I have a little bit of wood. What we can do is expand the Hunter Lodge. I don't know. Okay, it can't be that big. Okay, butcher table. We just get rid of these internal items. Was the game still going? It is. Probably shouldn't do that while we're trying to adjust some things. Also, this butcher block can only have 2. Okay. What if I do these, and I'll shrink this down a little bit on this side. So that should all be good. And then 14 output. Welcome back, Loops. How are you? I hope your day's been going good. Or your night, rather. We're having a little bit of a food problem here, but I mean, it's something I can't manage so far. That's 1 efficiency. Yeah, I can't put that there. You know what? 93%, that'll be fine. Dump floor to dry? Well, you have to wait for the floor to dry so that you can mop it. That doesn't make sense. Well, you're just gonna make it wet again. Are you having to mop it twice or something? Ah, I see. Well, I hope it dries fast. We're having a little bit of a food problem here. Although, thankfully, my subjects are not rebelling due to a widespread starvation. Open floor plan. I see, I see. Well, I hope it's not too much work. I have a food problem too. Yeah, same. But, I actually need to go shopping tomorrow. You won't rebel? I'm so glad. You're such a good girl for me. My cat has a food problem. She has a problem if she hasn't been fed for 10 minutes. Yeah, do you have something to say? You know, I was trying to make dinner before stream. I was making a little chicken salad. And this creature sitting behind me was like, she literally just got fed, not even like an hour and a half beforehand. And she was just absolutely screaming at me for more food. She takes 2 bites of it and then leaves. Lips are sealed. I'm sure I'll be able to coax it out of you. They have a second stomach for snacks. It's not even like, I'll give her little treats, you know, so that she never finishes her food, but she always wants more. She'll like eat half of it and then it'll be too good for her. And then she'll want another one. And then she'll eat like 2 bites of that. Don't threaten you with a good time. Well, I do have to save something for after stream, don't I? Alright, we still have someone that's crazy. You know what, they're fine. I do like that their activity is just being insane. Opposed to the temperature. How hot is it? I think I might settle somewhere if this colony fails. And I don't really think that's a big if. We might settle somewhere a little bit more hospitable. I knew Garthemi were, you know, they wanted a hot climb. And they were a little bit more preferential to meat, but getting our meat production has been a little bit of a problem. Also, how's our, oh, we're at -3 people. I should get more immigrants. That's gonna solve our food problem. Let's get more hunters going. I apparently didn't have enough of them. Let's see. I do wish there was an easy way. Like, I don't know if there's a way to find which rooms apparently have a workload problem. There has to be a way. It's just telling me that there's a potential problem. Doesn't really help. More food in their stomachs when they come in. It is also more food directly, if you catch my meaning. You know what? We're gonna get those shrooms inside the mountain. Okay, where's that dig? Here we go. There's like a hole here. Well, I would say eat the rich, but I don't think anyone is rich in this colony. I mean, hell, look at my throne room here. There's no one even on it. Is our laboratory any good? I might have to just make it bigger. Unreachable. Ah, you know what? It's probably because I shortened out how many people were making clay. Workload is low. Yeah, probably because we don't have clay. There's also 24 people working there. I think that might be a little much. I don't think we need 24 potters. I did kind of build this, expecting to be able to expand further. But, you know, yeah, we'll just, I mean, we're selling pottery. We have 22,000 silver, 23,000, wait, net worth. Oh shit, we're spending a lot buying clothes. Can I make a cotton farm? Indeed. We can do. Should probably make use of all the space down here. I also don't know what the significance of the dark tiles are. Devoid of nutrients and can hardly be cultivated. Is it because they're not great for farming on? But I don't really have a lot of great places to farm on, to be honest. Ah, fuck it. We'll farm on the sand. I want my cotton. Well, my people want their clothes. And I guess who can blame them? Production, moisture, 86%. Cotton needs how much? I might not even have enough to build this. I do. Nice. Insufficient workers allocated. Averages. It needs 90%. Well. Oh, well. You know what I can do? I can get a canal. We have the technology. She just immediately ate all of our stone. Okay, speaking of, I do need to get coal. And both of these coal veins are kind of far. Let's see, refining. That was mining here. Coal mines. Something spooked the animals. Aw. Well, that's not great. We'll just go ahead. Expand this as much as possible. Wait, are they actually going to dig into that? Storage. Ooh, that takes furniture. No, we don't have that much furniture. We shall do the minimum amount of furniture. Auxiliaries. That doesn't even generate a whole lot. Okay. Then we'll get some roads. Roadify. I see. Well, if that's where they're wanting to come from. Let's see. We shall go ahead and make their road a little bit easier. Unfortunately, since they keep zigzagging about the place, it makes it a little hard to find out where to go. I guess I should have just built it exactly where they were building. Okay, you know what? We'll connect this here. Can I actually build a diagonal road? I can. I can build a brush, I guess. Then we'll connect that all up. Perfect. We'll just fill in a little bit of this. I guess I could have just brushed everywhere where they were going before. Mm-hmm. There we go. We have a road. Now I just have to wait for this to get built. You know, whenever we have enough furniture. Time for train. No trains, unfortunately. It would be nice, but I don't think that amount of technological development is here. Also, our food is an ever-present problem. Lots of crawler. You know what? I clearly need mushrooms. How big can I make it? Not that big, apparently. Ah, right. The size limitations. What if I did a hollow? Is that going to be any different? Build bolts around rows. Hold on. Hollow rectangle. I don't know how hollow it's going to be. Oop. Okay, so hollow rectangle, let's build. So we can auto build walls. And it shouldn't really be necessary. Oh, it's literally going to be just like nothing. I see. Yeah, no, I don't want it to be that hollow. So if we block in some spots here. You know, maybe we'll just make it easy. We'll trim it down a little bit more. That's the wrong selection. It shall just be a big rectangle. And I'll have to get some more holes dug in. Get that there. Yeah, we'll get that there. Only 39. Oh, but that's for the construction cost. Okay. Production 0.7. Moisture 30. Only 35%. Whatever. Let's get that going. If we don't have enough mushrooms, I'm sure deleting this old mushroom farm will solve that problem. Workload is low. Okay, well, I can delete it once more. And I'm gonna have to keep a weather out on our coal mining operation. Because the second that gets completed, we're gonna have like minus 100 jobs. Which, not gonna be great. Oh, right, and I meant to put a food stall down here. People need their distribution. So that's 4x4. All right. Stall. Not connected or cutting off part. I don't get why. What if I just put that as one of the things? Is it because that hasn't been fully dug out yet? I also do wonder if I have to worry about structural stability in the mountain. How much room do I have? I mean, it could be more. Stop. Well, didn't I not? Oh, is it because I started building there? They stopped digging it out. Okay, but now we have cotton, which means I can build a weaver. I can build a weaver. Maybe let's not make it so big. That'll be 4. You know what? Loom. Must be reachable, of course. I'll do that, and I'm gonna need some storage, right? Then we'll have a little door here. Perfect. Insulation, no 100%. I am building. I do have a cotton farm. Nice. Just wanted to make sure it actually got built. Then we'll get this weaver constructed, and I can start. I wonder if I have to, if it's a weaver both for clothes and for fabric. I'm not storing any fabric. Also starting to run out of crates here. We'll get 1 for fabric, and we'll see how that goes. Weaver. Insufficient workers allocated. I can get some Dondorians. Now we don't have insufficient workers allocated. Maybe I should start getting some Praetorians since they're fine with vegetables, which I can easily grow. We'll have 1 Praetorian. And his needs are plummeting. What did I do? Access services. We literally have houses for you to use. I'm sure he'll just, once he finds a house and starts getting services, he'll be okay. Fabric, okay. So who actually makes clothes? Crafting, okay, a tailor, that makes sense. Now, how big did I make this room? I can even have them share a wall. Workbench. And storage back here. Then we'll have a wall here. Why is it not? I can't have them share a wall, never mind. I thought I was being slick. One more tile. Probably don't need this. What? How big is that? Okay, so drink it twice. There we go. Storage, we'll get that there. And then get our little door, and we have a tailor. And I can stop importing clothing. Consumption. It takes leather? Change recipe. I think not. You shall use my fabrics. Then we have a perfect fabric to clothing pipeline. Net decay -8. Yeah, probably have too many. Net decay +13. So I can have more weavers. Maybe we just make a second one on the other side of the road. Shrink that down. I don't like that. One more tile, one more tile. Not connected or cutting off part of the room. Fuck do you mean cutting off part of the room? This is the room. Oh, because I must have accidentally started expanding it instead of making a new one. Whoops. Okay, loom. Now if I can get a really big one back here, and then... I can't make it any smaller. Look at that, and then itty bitty storage. I can't get a more itty bitty storage. What about a... Okay, I can't get a double stack storage either. Fuck it. More loom. Oh, maybe we'll start being able to export clothing. Oh, of course the prices of clothing crashes when I start making my own. I haven't even started exporting them yet. Okay, what can I get rid of? Export depot. How much pottery? Exporting 0 out of 1200. We've not sold any. Wait, insufficient workers. Ah. What happened to all my workers? The clay mine is in. No, it's not even done yet. Let's go ahead and get rid of some workers here. Minus 16. It might have something to do with our food problems. Oh, we have that Praetorian. I do wonder where the Praetorian's living. Aha. In the mountain. I imagine he's not really happy about it, but... Okay, let's go to our services. Distribution, food stall. Okay, what about if I make it here as well? It's not connected or cutting off part of the room. I could have sworn that I can just like put these infographics aren't really that helpful. Whatever, we'll do that. We have a stall. The prices go up somewhere. Usually the second you start exporting something, you know, prices crash immediately. How am I so... It has to be because of food. Have any of the creatures... They have grown back. Hunt them. Hunt them all. Insufficient workers. Our food. Beaver. I could probably tone down our cotton farms a little bit. Okay, import, what we're gonna import is... Oh, good, we got meat. Everyone should starve less. Actually, we've not gotten any notifications about people dying. So, jobs, uh-huh. There's a lot of Garthemies who are just emigrating out. Deodorants like meat. Access, drink preferences. You do like meat. Okay, yeah, meat and shrooms and fish. Honestly, I might just get rid of the Garthemi, although they're balls of crawler breeding. Injuries. 2 Garthemis are injured. Well, that's unfortunate. You get beta starvation to builds character. Well, they're leaving my colony. Exposure. Who the fuck is dying of exposure? Yeah, there's a little bit of racism. I mean, Garthemis are upset that I have Dondorians, and the Dondorians are upset that I have Garthemis. I need more Cretonians. More torches of the fancier kind, chieftain. Praetorians, they just want vegetable, and they're happy. Right, I don't have any coal. The coal mine is still being worked on. Furniture. Why? Oh, you know, it's probably because we just didn't have enough people for a time being. Which means we had no odd jobbers. Now people can start working towards that. 14 mushrooms. Hey, let's go ahead and delete that, shall we? And then we can have more odd jobbers. They can hopefully get that mushroom farm cleared out and then plant the mushrooms in there before they eat them. Materials. And this should... It's not more wet. What's an... that's an unfortunate time. I hate it. I thought it was more wet down here. At least we have a lot of... I mean, clearly not enough meat. Also decaying really fast. Meat would do that. You can make rations. I think people like rations, though. Mountain. More wet? No, it wants the wets. See, over here has a lot of wets, so I thought over here would also have wets, but there was no wets. Let's see. What's everyone saying? Services. Food stall accessibility is low. Dirt road. But why? Oh, these people just beat the shit out of each other. What is the red? Does that just mean that they can't reach it there? Do I just need to get rid of these walls all around it? A canal into the caves? I'm working on it. I mean, I kind of wanted to avoid having a long canal, but... The Garthemi are fleeing in waves. Oh, they want to eat people. Right, I forgot about that. I don't think we're gonna have our Garthemis for long. Yeah, they are cannibals. Let's import fish, I guess. No, we'll import meat. We'll have to use our pottery exporting to supplement our schmeats. Insufficient workers. You have no workers anywhere. Exporting leather. We shall export clothing. They like eating their enemies. They're the easy race, apparently. Telapis are also apparently bloodthirsty cannibals. They're the elves of this game, by the way. You know, if you couldn't tell. We're still at -5 jobs. More Praetorians, more Dondorians. Oh yeah, I remember the Bosmer were cannibals. Those darn elves. Unavailable bread. Well, no shit, we don't have bread or eggs available. $1.4, that's not going to be anything. Maybe I'll just let the Garthemis leave. They can only meet, so they're like cats. You know what? Since this is a better facility, what I can do is I can shut this one down. Now, the connected system. You just gotta kill our crops so people don't start working here fast. Loyalty. Why is our loyalty going down? Wrongful deaths. I do not have law technologies yet. And I believe our science is not going great. Hold on, can I research the law? Civic. Entertainment. Well, that's not really what we need. Organization. How do I get a basic fucking guardhouse? Government. Execution. Population 200. A court. Uh-huh. Well, that's scaffolds, but what about people to put them into scaffolds? Not seeing anything that looks guardhousey to me. Fine crafts, crude crafts. Would it be like something related to Empire, but... Oh, well. Assumption. We haven't invented democracy. That is true. We have not invented democracy. Sweet, sweet democracy. I build a goddamn road going the other way, and now that you guys have a road, you literally don't use it. Okay. You're coming all this way to harvest something over here? That's insane. You know what I could do if I could get my mouse to stop hacking up? I could just dig through the mountain. And then we have a direct path. Straight to the village. Problem solved. Okay, how's our mushroom going? We have one extra worker. How's our food? Net. We have a net of vegetables, but also like we don't. Pressure pump. Oh, that's gonna be too many people. How do we have this thing fully? Can you catch vegetables or not? You can. I don't think they're gonna be very sporting prey though. Taylor, yeah. We should build more export depots. I mean, we're getting some buying cash, and we're able to buy meat to offset some of our food. Well, whatever, we'll have that done eventually. The coal mine, and then I can maybe, if I had enough people to work. Oh, loyalty. What's wrong now? Well, I do need a well down here, a well and a hearth. Some civic services. Let's see. 4 spots. We'll do an 8 spot well. Maybe not right in the middle of the of the water or the walkway. There was another death. People might be getting a little restless. Does this game have a water table? So if I right click, I can actually see like the moisture at various levels. So I think kinda, and of course, water is very wet around the water, but we do have the canals that we can do. Move. There are also these underwater canals that I was wanting to do. Yeah. Kind of simple like that. Dwarf Fortress. I still don't have any experience with that game. Mud ceiling. I hope they're not spending time working on that. Sure. Yeah, we are. My god, we have more Dondorians than we do Garthemi at this point. I guess we do have a lot of Garthemi wanting to join, but they keep leaving and or dying something. Or we'll take more Dondorians. I'm just trying to keep my people good. Are they not selling anymore? 3D water physics. I mean, it's kind of simplified, you know, when you basically have your points of high water, your water sources, and it kind of radiates outwards from there. How's that coal coming along? Oh, I swear to God. I should just stop scrolling. Needs stone to complete, which is unattainable in your current city. What? I don't know about that one. We're literally, like, we have so much stone. What do you mean it's unobtainable? Okay, whatever. For structures, you know what? I should maybe remove this. I don't know if it's actually causing a problem. Right. Cancel. No, where's the remove button? Oblong stones. I need elliptical stones, but unfortunately, we're fresh out. Convert. Wooden building room. Cancel. No, I want to delete. Decrease. That's not what I wanted to do. No. Oh, dismantle. There we go. Okay. I wonder if I was accidentally having them like work on upkeep for this. I'm sorry, that's gonna refund how much wood? Woodcutter. I should sell more products. Oh, we're making clothing as fast as possible. You know what I need is a Praetorian hatchery and more vegetables. We can't go wrong with more vegetables. Because I totally have the people to work the farms for that one. If we just have enough vegetables, then it's okay. Oh yeah, I just got 2 more Praetorians that they immediately left. Feels bad, man. We also have that one insane person still running around. I'm surprised nothing has happened to them. Let's see, amoebas. They want to be in water. Religion. Fish, vegetable. Pool tide. I think the Praetorians might not be bad if I have a if I end up having to restart, and I might just go for like one people. I mean, Dondorians. Our Praetorians just want stuff that we can grow, and I don't have to worry about livestock. Let's see. They keep fighting with each other. Where do I view my my death statistics? Wrongful deaths, 0%. Nobody has died wrongfully. Majority. Oh, well, yeah, that's. How old? Has 6 retirees. Oh no! Another accident at the stone mine. Such a tragedy. More animals, yippee. At least we're not starving currently. Unavailable clay. And we'll increase our clay deposits. And then let's go have a peep at this that's still being worked. What the fuck are they all doing? Or are they still just trying to build the roads? Can't be digging through the mountain yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like they are, so. Well, I only have 6 free workers. So I'm sure they're very stretched. But hey, we have another well. We're getting another hearth in a second. There seems to be another injury. Is that a dead man? Currently ill with vision fever. Apologies, I haven't learned how to give healthcare yet. You know what? I think we're going to cancel the cotton farming operation. A lot of it is just sitting there rotting. Look at that, the weavers keep turning into cloth, because it is getting turned into clothing. Well, are we keeping... We are getting a net positive on clothing. And I guess we're ever so slightly selling extra. Materials. Don't really want to trim down any of my basic services. Our science is barely able to keep up, though. What can I... What is low? We have a net positive of wood. You know what? We're completely capped on furniture for now. We'll just, like, turn the carpenters down to, like, 1. I guess I do have a lot of people working at this stupid water pump. But we have some free workers. Skill, and we still have 300% for the Balti crawler meats. Bonus 18. Yeah. I don't really want to put a... Can I put a water pump in here? Must be placed... Somebody placed on a room. So, does it have to be literally touching like an open water source rather than just having a high amount of water available? Yeah, it seems so. Okay. Well, that's gonna... I guess there's probably nowhere that is like super wet anyway. For me to try I don't know, extracting water from the ground or something. Our Garthemis are. Yeah, they're not happy. But I don't know about this whole cannibalism thing. Brawls. Uh-huh. Oh, I also don't have any natives. Well, as for Dondorians, you're never gonna have natives. Praetorian. I need 20 Praetorians. I have 20 Praetorians. Nice. It is time for me to grow more people. Hatchery. And it only takes vegetables. Which luckily we have right here. I probably don't want to build the nursery next to the next to the mass grave. Crib. What the hell are huts for? Okay. No, the gods have forsaken me once more. I've been forsook. Okay, here. We don't have cribs. Let's get some roads. Well, they can walk right through the weaver. Vegetables. It still is saying we have a net positive of vegetables, so that's nice. Want a snack, but I gotta fast for 12 hours. Do you have some sort of medical procedure? That's rough. You'll get through it, Pi. Although, sadly, I can't keep you entertained for 12 hours. I won't be gone, or I won't be around that long. I actually might be wrapping up here soon-ish after the next, sometime after 4 hours. Need meat and not veggies. Well, these pig people need veggies, thankfully. How's our workers doing? Clay pit. Yeah. We do have a lot of ore. I literally only have one worker at the ore mine. I can't. I guess I can just turn it off. Minus 11. Oh my god. People are leaving in droves. What are you unhappy about? Yeah, it's not just them anymore. Food stall. I don't know how to get you higher to the food stall because, like, I have food stalls and markets, like, next to the housing areas. How about you? Food stall. No available services. Why? Just you do. I wonder if it's just because food. Our food is so low. It's even though numerically we have a lot, or we have enough for a couple days, it's just not enough for everyone. I might need a start over. And I'll leave that for next time. We'll start a new colony of Gratonians, and I'll try and get stable before before expanding. I mean, it's not like I even expanded that much, but these Garthemis are a little hard to feed. And the tutorial walked me through one way to feed people. And, you know, that's vegetables. Also, needing, like, canals and water pumps, which of course takes more people and more workload just to keep my farms running. It's certainly not helping. The Argothebes are at, they were over 100, now they're down to 33. I mean, it says our happiness is at 100%. Workload low. Oh, I don't even have schools. Well, I guess I have other things to worry about besides schools. Stone mine. Let's go ahead and turn that down to 1. 1 person. Pottery. Insufficient workers allowed. What? Oh, yeah, we are pretty negative. Let's go ahead and drop the pottery down to like 3. Consumption 1 point something or other. That almost frees up enough people. Balls of crawler. I really, considering that that's for food and that's kind of what we need, I don't want to turn that down at all. Of course, the fishery is eating like 1/4 of our population. Uh-oh. Many flaw in your laws because there are no visible repercussions. I literally don't know how to hold people accountable. A guard post. I need 4 knowledge in order to learn how to do that. But in order to have knowledge, I need a library, which takes 30 intuition or innovation, and I cannot get that high. Yeah, library needs 30. Well, it's not like I can make my science factory even bigger. Evas love water. Yeah, they're going to be a little more proper buildings. Stuff like mountain. Uh-huh. Bro, I've got a whole mountain here just for you. Simply becomes smart. I am... my people are trying. They're doing their best. Oh, clearly their best isn't enough. I am disappointed in them. They need a science harder. You know, the amount of food that you get fed is based on how much science you get done. No scientific scrolls means you don't get to eat. So that's 1 fruit farm. The lad is working hard. I guess I could turn my woodcutter down, but we are 0 wood still, so we're like super behind on it. Workload is low. Furniture is low. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. We were literally just capped out on furniture. How the frick did that happen? Janitor. Well, let's turn on the janitors a little bit, since before it was not workload that was the problem. Carpenter. I've already turned it down to 1 carpenter, although we have literally no wood, so that's not really going to help. Warehouse. It might help if I had just one consolidated warehouse. Although we don't have the resources to do that. What's our hunter doing? Change recipe. Plus 18 meats. It says we're getting a net positive of meat. I have a net negative of vegetable. That's not great. Though I don't have a whole lot of extra vegetable I can put around. Farms. Vegetable. I'm just gonna try doing this. But farmer farmers. That's not gonna be a whole lot. Okay. More farmer. You know, is there some sort of tech to make farming more efficient? Basic farming. Result in 2.3 more workers in the affected industries. Uh-huh. Just give us a little bit. Well, we need 50 farmers running. It's really cheap to buy, but they need 50 people employed as farmers. It's kind of a lot. Okay. No, I don't want any slaves. It's also quite pricey. People are farmers. That is true. You know what? Exporting. Maybe I should export some ore. I don't know if they're going to be willing to buy a whole lot. Our stone. Our stone has a huge net negative. Good lord. Might be because I have quite a lot of it assigned, I think, to people. Because we had so much of it, I couldn't get rid of it. Furniture. Yeah, now they're unhappy because they have less furniture. Could also give them less clothing. I mean, it's not... Their clothing needs aren't fully met. Food days. Food preferences. Yeah. At least we have another vegetable farm. I don't know if that's gonna might get us to be full. Children's, infants. Our Crotonian numbers are increasing. Means we have some natives. Nice. Satisfactory is growing. But at what cost? True. Yeah, after this I'm probably gonna get a little bit of Enfield before I go flop into bed. I was just starting to unlock the, like, actual factory gameplay. It is drip fed, and the onboarding process has been a little glacial. But I'm finally getting there when I can build factory. There's a tech tree. It doesn't seem super expansive right now, but all the levels just say like basic in them. And I'm wondering if it's just hidden. And eventually we, unlock more stuff. I would hope so. I'm so behind. Why do I still have so many janitors employed? I guess they do have a high workload, so. And I build those Gretorian breeders. I think Gretorians take like 4 years before they can start working. Perhaps I trim down the pottery. I assume the problem right now... Well, we have gotten a little bit into the mountain. Oh, right. We had an excess of furniture, and none of it made it to the coal mine. Well, that's a little bit of a bother. Okay. What are you guys doing? Insufficient workers allocated, which means that our food is going to start going down. Okay, well... Unfortunately, and our wood's fine, but we don't have enough people to turn it into furniture. A 6 ad, yes, the hottest, freshest ad off the menu. Speaker, at least we have our speaker. Okay. Pottery is maxing out. Can I refine wood? Oh yes, furniture, right. I was saying, like, can I turn wood into, like, refined wood or something? But, I mean, yeah, that's what furniture is. Janitor, carpenter. Is there anything else that you can make? You can't. Oh, they need other things to make weapons. Ooh. They can make spears out of stone. I see. If I had the technology. Which, of course, I do not. Villagers, enjoy the company. Hey, we're actually getting food increased. Our Garthemi are down to 22. They are leaving in troves. Yeah, they don't like the fact that I'm not catering to their, I mean, I literally built into the mountains. They want that, but they want, like, fungus highways and stuff. It sure is a balancing act to get multiple species to play nice together. And to meet their various needs. I don't know how the Telepi feel. Telepis. So like forest, of course. They are elves. Building outdoors or wood. They like ponds. They like forest plaza. Oh, they have like a whole lot of preferences. No, we won't worry about that. And slowly they get replaced. Build more Crotonians or bring more Crotonians in. The Dondorians are also quickly losing interest. Do they like murder? They're bloodthirsty cannibals, so... Garthemi's just like eating people that show dominance. I wonder if it's because I have multiple races and I'm not doing something to really cater to them. What's that blue? Exposure. Arthuri. Yeah, you would. I bet you would like to have some more shrines. I can do that for you, my friend. Let's get that shrine. Where's religion? Here it is. Arthuri. 28 worshippers. Something tells me that's not going to be a problem. Well, hopefully not. It's not that kind of game. Who just recently? Oh, are they getting murdered? You know what? If we don't have law and order, but there's probably murder afoot. Unfortunately, I can't research anything about that. So, I'm not sure what they want me to do. Maybe just build a better laboratory. Administration. Okay. Another murder. And who is it? Oh, he's already in the pit. Dondorian. Well, a brawl. Murders are tracked a little differently. Okay. Okay, we clearly need as much science as possible. Plus 18. What if I like... okay. We'll shrink this down. Doot and doot. We shall have a bigger science. If I can get enough carpenters working. We'll have up to like 3. Net 1.6. Maintenance. Oh my god, that's a lot of maintenance. 2.4. So as long as I'm above 2.71, we will be increasing our carpentry. Unavailable clay. Also considering... considering, what is it? Considering this isn't going to get built, and we also can't keep our innovation, because I think I wonder if we lose innovation. Like if it also decays like other resources. Because we've been, it only says +5. Employees 12, and we're having a little bit of a hard time hitting the 30, but we've been at 5 this whole time. So I have no idea what's wrong. Another injury. A Dondorian. Mm-hmm. Vision fever. Mm-hmm. My apologies. You know, we're just gonna go ahead and trash this building. Deploy them over to the other one. Whenever it gets built, I'm assuming a lot of the furniture is probably gonna get zoinked. Apologies. I don't know what this vision fever is, but I guess we don't have doctors. I am surprised nobody's attacked us, but I guess our place is so weak and pitiful, like, why even bother? We don't even have anything. A great nation, diplomacy, but you're literally adjacent to us. Army 1. There seems to be an army on... I see. I don't think I have military technology yet. We do lose innovation. Because we're now at 4. Okay. I should have bought archery when I could. You're gonna pillage us for our fish and chips. Oh, well, at least we can grow Catorians. We'll have a native population in no time. They'll be less likely to abandon us. Who's subject? There were 7 deaths at the clay pit. That's basically all of them. We'll just accept some more. Bro, that's crazy though. And our laboratory's going. Nice. Clay usage reduced twice as much. We're having a hard time hitting our temperature or our clay requirements. Degrade each year. Innovation that can be produced and maintained. I see. So yeah, we do lose innovation. Okay. Maybe research is a little bit out of our reach with how things are going. And we had 100 Dondorians. Now we're at 48. Whatever, Praetorians are the way of the future. I do wonder if we're going to keep our... No, we're not going to keep our super buff production from this, but it is what it is. I'm sorry. 4 wrongful deaths. 4 more brawl. People are getting in brawls all over the time. But I can't research a frickin' guardhouse. How's our water pump doing? It's... I mean, it is. I don't think our coal mine is. Oh, it's actually got all the materials and it just needs labor to work. Oh, they even... I don't want to do that. I could have sworn it said there was a bunch of coal there, and that's why I brought it out. This Garthemi is still out here being insane. He hasn't... Well, he's one of our... he's been here for a while. Okay. I think this might be a cozy place to stop it for the night, though. Go ahead and overwrite. The save. Although, I think I might just have to start over next time. Honestly. And see if I can't get things a little bit more functional. With a, perhaps a different people to start with. People a little bit more easy to please than people that want ritualistic sacrifice and cannibalism. And also wanting, you know, to worship a cannibal god. I don't think they're very much people. A personal problem. Well, that's why if we have different persons, then you know maybe we'll have different problems. But yeah, I think we'll stop from there. We'll do more Songs of Six tomorrow, and then Saturday was gonna be my kind of wild card day. I wanted to try Ball Pit, so we'll start off with that. Although I think Reki was asking about like Deep Rock Galactic or something. You know, it might be fun to get in some Deep Rocks. And maybe the game would even be open for, some people in the community that were, wanting to rock and stone, as it were. It is a 4-player co-op game. That could be fun. But we'll have to see. I don't know what Reki's doing Saturday. And I do have Ball Pit to do, which has looked like interesting fun. I haven't even launched it yet. So it'll be entirely new to me. And yeah, I think that's a good place for me to call it for the evening. I do appreciate you all being here tonight. And we'll be back tomorrow. Alright. I guess I can have some water before I end off. Okay. Nice and hydrated. Indeed. Many bonks. Many water bonks. Water bottles hurt, you know. You can't just be throwing 100 of them out. But yeah, with this, I will have to bid you farewell. I'm pretty ready to sleep, honestly. I might poke around a little bit. Maybe we'll say hi to... I guess Reki is still on... What's Reki doing on the Vintagny story? I saw he got like some new sort of asset thing. I don't know what it's called. Oh no, right, he was in here earlier talking about his wiglet or something. I didn't know what he was talking about. That must be it. You saw his wiglet for free even. It was big? I'm sure. Well, maybe we'll go drop in on we'll drop in on Reki. We'll see what he's doing in Vintage, and I will go pass out. Well, I might do a little bit of what's it called? I want to check on Arknights before I go to bed. And then yeah, I have my cat is, of course. She's being a good girl for once. I'm sure she'll want a little bit of attention once I'm done streaming. So you know what? Yeah, we'll say hello to Reki, since he is back from his gaycation in Hawaii. And yeah, I'll see you all next time, everybody. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I hope to see you all next time. Well, let's go say hello to Reki and have a good night.